time, all night tonight, all night tomorrow night. We go have a fine time, all night tonight, all night tonight, all night tonight. We go have a fine time, all night tonight, all night tomorrow night. There we go. Let me go, man. Nation, away your nation, nation, away your nation, nation, away nation, away your nation, nation, away your nation, away your nation, nation, away your. All we are one generation, nation, away your. All we are one generation, nation, away your. All we are one generation, nation, away your. All we are one generation. Open the door, open the door, let the man come in. All we are one family, open the door, let the man come in. All we are one family, open the door, let the man come in. All we are one family, open the door, let the man come in. All we, everybody sing. One family, sing the thing. One family, sing the thing. No, one family, sing the thing. One family, let me go again. One family, sing the thing. No, one family, sing the thing. One family, sing the thing. No, one family. Open the door, let the man come in. All we are one family, open the door, let the man come in. All we are one family, open the door, let the man come in. All we are one family, open the door, let the man come in. All we, Africa, I come in. Africa, I come in, I come in, I come in, I come in. Man, Africa, I come in. Africa, I come in. Africa, I come in, I come in, I come in, I come in. Lele, Gucci lele, Gucci lele. We are going back to Africa. I want to see my great grandfather. Let me go. Lele, Gucci lele. Gucci lele. We are going back to Africa. I want to see my great grandfather. Carry me back on me mama country. Carry me back on me daddy country. Carry me back on me mama country. Carry me back on me papa country. Carry me back. Gucci lele, Gucci lele. We are going back to Africa. I want to see my great grandfather. Let me go.
Now we'll have the fusion of drumming. The fusion of drumming into the audience. Go ahead. Make some noise. So somebody backstage would say, we can't let the drummers go just yet. One more item.
DJ.
Things don't open, I can't stop them. I am sorry for my ways, my dirty ways. I know starting from there, you. I have no apology, cause I've been drinking all night, whining under the moonlight. This fight it feels so right, I'm so light, I'm so light. I've been waiting all day, the time come now already. Time come now already. The place go shake down now. Stop up the wrong let me jump on the wrong let me I can jump by myself, I can wait by myself, I don't need no company. Rules and no ways and mash up the I'm not sorry, I'm not sorry. I'm no apology, no. I'm no apology, no apology, no whatsoever. Right now I'm no apology, no apology.
We have the flags right now.
Nah.
We have the flag. We have the flag. Here we go.
You know, just take jump, take jump, take jump, take jump. Push on it, push on it, push on it, push back on it, back on it, back on it. I said take jump, take jump.
Oh, I'm sure that we got enough energy right now.
Push on it, push on it, push.
Sure that we got enough energy.
GBM.
When I ask who's the winning party,
You're looking
who we tell them?
It'll come and rock your spine. Just call my phone, dial my number, boy, anytime.
Somebody say APNU.
None of them roaming charges. And if it's
APNU.
more than it's me who have it, just tell them to
APNU.
tell them to
APNU.
inside a different.
Sing right now.
You want to get wet,
Just call me,
all out on the road.
just call me.
You want a better guy and away for you.
We call me the party.
APNU.
Charming straight till morning. It's only me that calling. They call me the queen of Bacchanal. It's only non-stop walking. Just hear the people shouting. Just call my name. Just call my name. Just call my name. Just call my name.
We're ready,
Yes, it's September 1st.
we're ready,
When we meet at the police station, we tell them
ready, ready,
what time.
we're ready, we're ready, yeah,
What time we meet at the police station?
ready,
Tell them.
ready. Look how the sun now raising up.
And the people they call me up.
The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up. The girl never wine non-stop. We are the
Oh, I see the flags in here right now.
we got
We have the flag.
night.
Here we go.
24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl never release the road. So let me see your hands up so.
We have the flags right now.
Hands up so.
We have the flag.
Ready for the road, let your friend them know.
We ready for the vote. Tell them.
We ready for the road.
If you're ready for September 1st, September 1, we have the flags right now. Tell them.
We ready,
We're ready.
Yep.
We're ready.
we're ready, yeah we ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. The people call him Benjamin. So they want to do that again.
Yes, the Aubrey Norton.
Look everybody done wet, we just
When you look on him,
done wet, we out and wet.
yes, see Mr. Aubrey C. Norton.
We can't done yet, no we can't done yet. We face done wet, we dripping sweat, we drinks in the air.
When you see September 1st, me,
Songs everything,
who you gonna call him?
sun that out, so we can't done yet.
The people's champion, right?
They say, enjoy not doing it again. I tell them that they will be calling out my name. Here's your paper, I'm second. But in the hands of
Yes, see Mr. Aubrey C. Norton.
was champion,
He's the people's
champion. So when people hear AI, no Benja is the AI. All hands in the AI, all drinks in the sky. Cause the fans them love me, and the show that love for the summer. Ah! The people call him Benjamin. So the one that you again. People call him Benjamin. So the one that you again.
There's the one guy, you know. Don't make me show that one guy, you know.
Yeah. Stars flying high, you know how I
Make me show that one guy, you know.
Dogs in the sky, you know how I
How we say unity. One people, one nation, one destiny.
feel. With you by my side, you know how I feel.
Let's see everybody here right now.
You are the glue that holds me down. You there to catch me when I fall down. You stick by my side through thick and thin. Now we're living in the cloud. We started from the ground. That's why I'm holding on to you to keep from falling. I feel the pressure rising up inside me. I'm holding on for you. Don't keep me waiting when the tension.
Who is it right now?
Ooh, I'm a sucker for my leg. When you make me feel this way, feel this way, feel this way. Yeah, my sugar for my leg, for my leg, for my leg.
Let's do that going there right now. How we are family?
Connecting with people, boy.
Who is our family?
Came to me. One family.
One people, one nation, one destiny.
Yes, you know it. All you was right there. Nobody can leave me. For all the time I feel to give up and quit. Soon as I touch stage and I see all them hands raised, I give thanks to the Father. My family and those friends get still alive. Oh, oh, but to my supporters, you guide me.
Let's see the crowd in front right now.
You father fans, I consider all your people. Jump up with the people. Wave up with the people. Get on bad with the people. Round up with the people. Jump up with the people. Wave up with the people. Get on bad with the people. I want to put and carry on. Celebrate and carry on. I want to put and carry on. Celebrate and carry on. In every practice, don't mean I can't whine, don't mean I can't grind, don't mean I can't go on the road, alright. Don't worry, but I can't promise I ain't go whine on nobody. Cause the road have too much command, well woman, cause the road have too much command, sweet woman. Fool yourself. I play you with an expand. You play with someone else. Have a time in your section. Touch me, I park. So when you done, you could meet me on the junction. Back and I start. I ain't the boss. So cause I ready for action now. I ain't in time. Time to grind. Push it back and just add some pressure. I ain't the job. Because I'm fucking up on this. Oh. Yeah. A special type of wine. On this sweet occasion. So special every time. 1 in a million. And every time I have to go, you give me the I shall return. And I must come back. You give me the I shall return. And I must come back. You give me the I shall return. And I must come back. You give me the I shall return. And I must. You got me. Who call you up? Who call you up? Who call you up? You got me falling in love. Who call you up? And when you whine like that, you bubble like that, you fucking like that. I'm uncomfortable when you whine like that, you bubble like that, you fucking like that. I'm uncomfortable when you whine like that. I know, rock the waist. I know, don't be played. I know, give it to me. I know, yeah, I know, rock the waist. I know, don't be played. I know, give it to me. I know. Talk about your day one. Don't stop, we afraid, come. We all in the stadium, drinking from the same rum. Hey, if you take a knife and you cut my skin, I'll show you go see. We share the same God, yeah. All of we coming from different ends. Look deep in your history. We from the same cloth. Don't tell me about you, more blessed than me. Take away everything and then tell me who you be. Take a drink with me. It don't matter where you're from. All of we is one. Put up your hand because we is more than friends. Jump up, we is more than friends. More precious and gold and gem. We take like a wedding ring. I said we is more than friends. All of we is more than friends. Together like ink and pen. We closer than 9 and 10. All of we is day one. We fight this is day one. From night till the day come. We under the same sun. Jump up with your day one. Wake up, be afraid, come. We all in the stadium. Drink it
when we linking up to go fet and thing. We don't really business, but to win this war. Come in. Hey. To spend your round the wine and twist. Say that is we interest. That is what we love. We don't care about no damn VIP. Just happy with our friend. We fetting like family. Yes. Who want drink with me? Just show me your eyes and show me. This party turn up. Put up your hand because we is more than friend. Jump up, we is more than friend. More precious and gold and gem. They take like a wedding ring. I said we is more than friend. All of we is more than friend. Together like ink and pen. We closer than 9 and 10. All of we is day one. As almighty is day one. Realize I have to pay more. I have to get in because this red not missing me. It's not missing me. I want to go big people party, make the music take over me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day, all night. Our big people party, a liquor up inside me. I wanna jump up all day, all night. I wanna wind up all day, all night. All day, all night. Get up, don't change your face. Mind your business, hush your mouth. I'm a big woman, not a little girl, and I'm 16 again. So don't want to reflect the video, cause you're a big I'm gonna wind up. I'm not gonna put no style. If any man wanna wind up on me, I'll be here through my bumper's lock. I'm gonna grind up. Can't you see how I grew up? That's why when I get down, I wanna get up, touching your face. Mind your business, hush your mouth, and I'm telling the ways, yeah. I'm a big woman, I'm a little girl, and I'm 16 again. So don't expect me to be the same, because I'm a big girl now. Don't try to find my power, I can't walk with a light till I'm living. And I'm not ever because I'm a big girl. It's got to make up, I'm drinking, I'm like so low. So don't judge me now.
Oh Bangali Babu, oh Bangali Babu, oh Bangali Babu, oh Bangali Babu. I am the very best at the Guyanese Babu. I am the very best at the Guyanese Babu. Oh Bangali Babu, oh Bangali Babu, oh Bangali Babu, oh Bangali Babu.
Ichiyamoka, Mamata Piasa, Kentawa Marita, Pakro Poteta. Da Uyuamoka, Mamata Piasa, Kentrata Marita, Harwa Kutaha, Tomata Piken Tomatapi. Tomata Piken Tomatapi. Tomata Piken Tomatapi. Tomata Piken Tomatapi. Tarusa, Useta Wabadeda, Kenkaku Wandaha to Pakuba. Trawa Putaha, Harwa Putaha, Kentrawa Marita, Pakusa Wabodeda, Tomata Piken Tomatapi. Tomata Piken Tomatapi. Tomata Piken Tomatapi. Tomata Piken Tomatapi.
That bumper is too real, it's dangerous. I wanna wine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna wine, but it's looking danger. When I just want to grind on you, girl, it's too real, it's dangerous. I wanna wine, but it's looking dangerous. I wanna wine, but it could be danger. And I just want to grind on you, grind on you, grind on you, grind on you, grind on you. Now you're bad, so arriba, cintura sola, la media vuelta, danza duro, no me canse ahora, que esto solo empieza, mueve la cabeza, danza duro, la mano arriba, cintura sola, la media vuelta, danza duro.
Mamá de la 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 mamá.
Casi pega los dientes como abuelita. Mamá, que está tan rica. Si pega los dientes como abuelita.
De la mamá 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 de la mamá.
Bye bye, chiquiri bye bye bye. Con la boca ya me lleva pa' tu bye bye. Chiquiri bye bye bye. Con la boca ya me lleva pa' tu bye bye.
Bendiga la mar, a quien like the single. Bendiga la mar, a quien like the single. Single.
No man, no stress. No man, I just wanna zest. No man, no stress. No man, I just wanna zest. A man that's not in my plan. You don't ever understand. Stop trying to hold my hand. I kiss you twice and you think I'm your girl? You think you can stop me traveling the world? I wanna jump on every bike back. Do you really think you were like that?
No, so I'm sure I would like that. I'm sure no man gonna like that.
I shot outside with the girls this summer. You don't have a ring and you don't have a mister. Hands up, let me see a finger. Up, let me see a finger. You don't have a ring, then bend for the camera. You to bend, 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 you to bend. You don't have a ring, then bend for the camera. You to bend.
Now this one is for all the married women them and the ladies that got their personal man. But you see the ones and them that want to be outside? Don't flex, don't flex, don't flex, sis, don't flex. You know why? See, some gal get vexed cause they can't even flex. Moving from one man to a next. Show off your ring cause you are the best. You have your own man or you don't want to stress. Talking about them out for the summer. Check them house, them don't want the flower. Them on the single crew could roll, but you and your man, you go with contour now. But the man and the man and the man and the man and the man, show them the ring now. But the man and the man and the man and the man and the man, show them your finger. But the man and the man and the man and the man and the man, show them the ring now. But the man and the man and the man and the man and the man, show them your finger. Flex him, got all the side chicks stressing. Flex him, show them the man where you're sexing. Flex him, got all the side chicks stressing. Flex him, show them the man where you're sexing. In your phone like you're texting your boyfriend whole night, isn't it with you he's supposed to be? He over there fetting whole night, you over here stressing your life when there's only one you have to live. Come here with your team, she said no. Tell me to go so I can leave if I don't in the team, she said no. That looks like trouble in the morning when the niggas start to up top, when the music start to pump up, and the girl ready to ramage. Trouble in the morning when I'm nowhere close to sober, when the party hour was over, and everybody ready to jump and ready to jump and I keep in a whining, no me.
You can't stop this. Hands up. Now push back, slap this. Come let me give you some bumper tricks. Stop this. Hands up. Now push back, slap this. Come let me give you some bumper tricks. Bumper tricks, bumper tricks, bumper tricks, bumper tricks, bumper tricks, bumper tricks, bumper tricks. Oh Lord, bend over, bend over, bend, roll your boomsy. Oh Lord, bend over. Come, let me give you some bumper tricks. Oh Lord, bend over, bend over, bend. Oh Lord, bend over. Come, roll your boomsy, bend over. Randy don't play. When you see Granny, you feel move out the way. Randy don't play. Oh Lord, what's like every bit is clear. It must big like bear. When you stick it back right here, it must be way over there. This is how Granny does this. Have no fear, have no stress. You shape up, try this, and I'm gonna show you what's the best. Granny don't mind your sweat. I live life, no regrets. Granny just put little girls in jet. This bumper gonna leave you in a wreck. You can't stop this. Hands up. Now push back and slap a face. Come let me give you some bumper tricks. Stop this. Hands up. Now push back and slap this. Come let me give you some bumper tricks. Oh Lord, bend over. Hey, roll your boomsy, bend over. I'm say, oh Lord, bend over. Hey, roll your boomsy.
Yeah. You have liquor in your cup and put it up, pray. Party bad up, pray. The amount of bottles will be pop, pray. Till the bar can't bust, pray. The whole team link up, pray. Now everything sync up, pray. Right now we're higher than a treetop. We gonna shell it like we never did before. And this party we love. Party we love. Party we love. Party we love. Oh yeah. Party we love. Party with my friend. Party we love. Yeah, party we love. 24/7 party we love. Yeah.
All I need is your love and affection. Girl, you're sweet and I just have to mention. Yeah. Hold me, darling. All night we jamming. Yeah. Dum 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 dum. Hello. Hello. Yeah. She had the thing I love. Where she from, I don't know. Rock she waist and go low. She kick up the place like a toto, yeah. See what you say. Think I'll you come my way. What you do? I must get to. Girl, roll up your waist from me, that one. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello. Yeah. Girl, I'm on the way, you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring my wine. Hello. Daddy. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? You probably been all back, wind it up, ride it, front to the back. No longer just come to me and give you that sweet type of love. I give you that sweet type of love. Hold me tight, hold night we jamming. Give me the whoop, yeah. Give me the whoop, yeah. Give me the whoop, yeah. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. I never want it properly. I wanna sign my signature. Cause me. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. Boss lady, I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one.
Speaking of what, boss ladies right now. You got special boss ladies playing.
I go be.
Look more here, bring her and sing.
Please guaranteed. I fit and ready. Alright, yeah. Well equipped. The structure and time in it. This economy, I've been looking for one boss lady. I come for this one. Sign me up, I come for this one. Sign me up, I come for this one. Sign me up, I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this one. Sign me up, I come for this one. Sign me up, I come for this one. I never want it come for it. people in here tonight. Dance with me, baby. And it's you running through my mind. Stay with me, baby. I might even wine if you give me time like you want this, darling. I have something for you right there. I catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I'll forget and go down there.
When you talk about loyalty, when you talk about fighting people, we say APNU.
Sing for you when it's time to leave in the morning. And you feel for somebody.
Somebody say APNU.
Look for me. If you want to jump, well then call me.
Let me go.
I still love the DJ at the end of the party. It's when she look and she tell me Dios, baby. Take that Dios, honey. Take that Dios, baby. So let me ease up the tension. Dios, baby. Push back Dios, honey. This time is all yours, baby. So let me ease up the tension. She love just so what does
Quick question right now. You know who you've voted for September 1st? You know who you've voted for September 1st? You sure? Show me the symbol right now. Show me the symbol. You know? Yeah, like what I'm saying. Show me the palm.
No one else but I'm home.
When I ask you who you're voting for, who you showing them? Show them the palm right now. Show them.
If you think I'm foolish, ain't nobody playing. I voting I'm new.
Tell the
One else but I'm new. You could come with contract, money and distraction. Don't lose my mind, just faction. I voting I'm new. No one else but I'm new. No. They tell me, sign here, let we make you a boss. But I see too much people now living at a loss. What's the use of a check if you can't sleep at night? When you bound to give it back before the morning.
Tell them right now.
I raising my children with purpose and pride. Not for quick deals and secrets I got to hide. They could call me stubborn, say I hard to sway, but I know what I stand for come election day. If you think I foolish, I nobody playing.
We voted.
No.
We voted.
No. You could come with contract, money and distraction, but I ain't gonna sell my soul for no one's satisfaction. I voting I'm new. No one else but I'm new. No. I watch good people fall in the trap. Once we deal now they stuck in a gap. Look nice on the gram out inside. They break every move they make is somebody dictate. But I got a voice and a future to shape, and I ain't gon' bend for no party's bait. I've no stand for truth and pride, so when I vote it's by their side. I got a voice and I go use it. I got a choice and I won't lose it. Can't buy my voting, not with nothing. I standing up for my children.
We pray for peace, God, and we pray that every speaker that you would anoint them, God, that they would speak with clarity, that this nation would come under their voices, under your anointing, that the whatever is being preached here today, whatever is being spoken, God, for the benefit of this nation, it would be well received, God. And so, Father God, we come against every attack of the enemy. We come against every power of darkness that puts itself, every principality and every power. We bring it down in the name of Jesus, that the word would go forth with clarity and it would not return null, it would not return void, but it would be translated and converted into votes. Votes that would allow the APNU to run Guyana the way it must be run, in the name of Jesus. Father, in Jesus' name, we pray right now. Father, we bring G-Come under your blood. We bring G-Come under your blood. We bring G-Come under your blood. Every returning officer, we bring them under your blood. God, we shush out the works of the enemy to rig, to convert our votes to null. God, we bring that to null in the name of Jesus. And Father, we give you praise, we give you thanks, we give you glory, because not only are we thanking you, God, but because of what you taught us to love people, to care for people. We have a leader that cares for people, God. He loves young people, God. He has a plan not for himself, but for this nation, God. And you desire leaders of that caliber with that kind of a heart. And so, Father, tonight we pray you bless our leader, God. We pray you touch him, God, in the name of Jesus, that he would deliver to this nation a government that truly cares for the people. In the name of Jesus, we give you thanks, we give you praise, in Jesus' mighty name.
Our hearts with our spirit lifted and heart tonight, let us continue standing, proud and united to sing the national anthem done by Mr. Wilson Martin.
Let us assume the posture. Just put your hands to your side as we do the national anthem. Dear land of Guyana, of rivers and a plain made rich by the sunshine and lodged by the rain, centured like an flame between mountains and a sea. Your children salute you, dear land of the free, dear land of Guyana. To you will begin our major service each day that we live. God, guard you, great mother, and make us to be more worthy our heritage, land of the free.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me take the opportunity on behalf of the APNU to welcome you to this public meeting. It is officially the launch on the east coast of Demerara. And of course, this afternoon you're out here in your numbers because you are part of a process that is about to take place in this country, in which for the first time, Guyanese will be put first. The APNU in this election campaign is providing to you an opportunity in which every single Guyanese, irrespective of race, irrespective of their political persuasion, will benefit from the pies of this country, correct? So with that, we invite the first speaker for tonight's proceedings. Put your hands together as we welcome a candidate of the APNU, no stranger to you, Miss Shanika Haynes.
Good afternoon. I said good afternoon. Are we ready? We got permit up. What we gonna do? This is what we gonna tell them.
That's just big smile. You know the game. They want to be try by look like a brand new job. Tell somebody the camera flash. But I'll find what you got in a trash. Let's see the shop on the dodgy cross. You come with a little fake laugh. But come up play my part and get the food, but me keep my eye. But when you vote, make a stand. Take it up, up your country.
What we doing? We taking back the country. I said we taking it, but we gonna take back the country too. When they bring it, we gonna take it. But what we doing? We gonna take back the country. I said what we doing? We taking back we what? What we taking back? All right. Good afternoon, Melanie. You're in the house. Melanie, you're in the house. East Coast, you're in the house. All right. Now, I start with a song because I'm young and I got a lot of talking. But I want to let this message be clear to us that don't care what the PPP, the people in the blue, the people in the any color come and say, anything that give it, we take in. But you see September 1st, we take it back, we country with the people from Guyana. I said we doing what? All right. You know there is this thing by the Buddhist. No one saves us but ourselves. No one and no one may. We ourselves must walk the path. You hear what I'm saying? Nobody can save we. We as the citizens of this country, we have to take the stand and ensure we take back our country, restore order to our country, and ensure that after September 1st, Guyana can flourish. After we gonna flourish, we gonna prosper, and we gonna walk in peace, love, and unity because we intend to palm it off. These elections are our responsibility. Politicians got to do what politicians can do. But every single vote, everybody in your house that undecided or mama gammon, you got to make sure come September willing to put your nation forth by bombing it up and bringing it home come September 4th. Guyana deserves the best. You know, when we talk about young people, we just hear on a lot of people that get worked up. We hear, oh, we want to hear nothing but boredom. We want to hear nothing but cherry. All of that is fine. All of that is fine. But what I want to tell you is this. We could talk about Barra Jack Dio at my age. We could talk about David Granger. And we could talk about Ali. And you know what I can tell you about those three different, well, two of them the same and one different era, is that this country has suffered and punished, and our young people and the people, particularly of the East Coast, they have been punishing under this government. I want you in the East Coast, you remember names like Donna McKinnon. Y'all remember Donna? Y'all remember Shaka Blair? All right, y'all remember your unfair Douglas? Those were the things we dealt with under a Barra Jack Dio regime. While Mama got himself and playing angel, these are the things that we ought to remember about him. Their own minister, Sashta, who lived right on the East Coast, another unsolved mystery to this day. His brother, his sister, his yard Annie dog. All of that happened on the East Coast. We went into a self-imposed curfew on the East Coast. Y'all remember that? When we the frightened, as young people, your mother calling you, the place getting dark. Hurry up and come home. This happening. We cannot afford to go back to those days. I said we cannot afford to go back to those days. And let me tell you this. Ali ain't no different. I said Ali ain't no different. September 2020, we started to deal with the same thing. We had the Henry boys, Harris Singh, Oren Boston, East Coast Gwendolyn Bacchus. We had our 20 indigenous children, the Porter Linden, Ronald Peters, Kian Fortuné, and one of the ones that I believe is the most blatant that we have seen. This government did everything in its power to cover it up. Our daughter, Adriana Young, we must get justice. And the only way we can do that is if we put the people who cares about this country into power. You hear what I'm telling you? There ain't got nobody else who care about we like the APNU coalition. We have been doing the work. We have been knocking on the doors. We have been talking to the international community, and we have been ensuring that when September 1st comes, when you carry yourself and your family and ensure that you put that X by that palm, when you palm it off, that we will take the government and ensure that all Guyanese are put first, and all Guyanese will have the best life under an APNU coalition government. The one thing that can't fight we, under David Granger, we had none of that. We had a peaceful East Coast. We had a peaceful nation. The controlled by the politician. And while I say that, let me remind the ones listening and the ones in the crowd. August 22nd, if you want a better life, if you want to breathe, if you want your rightful promotion, you got to palm it off. August 22nd, when the military votes, you got to palm it off. You hear that? You know, the PPP about telling people APNU coalition did nothing for young people. They don't care about young people, and he sit down and he carrying on and he carrying on. And let me tell you this, their track record is proof of what we are seeing. When we see our youth going on scramble jersey for collect a 5,000 and a 10,000, it means you are put us in the depths of poverty. And you are responsible for we wanting to take it and vote you out. Young people is stupid. Hear what I'm telling you? Young people not stupid. So when they talk about the care, young people punishing, young people suffering, these same people who say they care about youth, soon 2020 come, they knock off hundreds of young professionals. They close the Bertram College, where students were placed into the public sector to get permanent jobs. They close it. While they were doing that, they were in Success, they were in Maca, they were in Hillfoot, and moving across the nation, destroying homes of mostly young single mothers while they're talking, oh, we like young people. Oh, we like young people. I want to tell you all this if you didn't know, you know. When the APNU FC coalition was in government, we changed the requirement for young people to get land, and we took it to 18. And it was the same people who said they care about young people that put it back to 21. That sound like the K? How does sound like the K? Well, I want to assure you, under the new APNU coalition, it will go back to 18. And our young people, we will remove the requirement talking about children and all of that to ensure young people are able to rent to own. You heard what I said? They will be able to rent to own. Young people gonna get contracts. Under our government, young people will get contracts, not just to clean drain. When election come in, if then you're running in the community and telling me you're giving me 1 million, among 15 a week, that makes no sense. But we will ensure young people in every community get contracts to beautify this country and do all that is necessary to earn money, and we're going to give them grants. We ain't taking the back. We're going to give you them grants. So I want you to know, while you have young people at home, while you are still there, and those listening and are undecided, I'm telling you, there is only one way that this country can move forward, and it is with the APNU coalition. I want to leave y'all with one scripture. You know, I like to give them. Proverbs 29:2. It says, when the righteous are in authority, the people rejoice. But when the wicked beareth rule, the people mourn. Guyana, we got to stop mourning. Time to palm it off. APNU, putting people first, come September 1st, ensure your future future is secure.
Indeed, Guyana, this is the time we gotta stop mourning. We're living in a time where injustice is everywhere, where too many are being victimized. Resources seem to only be going to friends, family, and favorites. And this is why we are here, to stand up, to speak, and we won't stay silent. Our next item on the program is a poem done by Miss Malia Adams. She titled "This is a Dark Time, My Love." Give it up for her. Good evening, everyone. My name is Malia Adams, and I will be reciting the poem, "This is a Dark Time, My Love." This is a dark time, my love. All around the land, brown beetles crawl about. The shining sun is hidden in the sky. The red roses are. This is the dark time, my love. The season of oppression. It is a season of oppression, dark metal, and tears. It is the festival of guns, the carnival of misery. Everywhere the faces of men are strained and anxious. Who comes walking in the dark nighttime? Whose boot of steel tramps down the slender grass? It is the man of death, my love, the strange invader, watching you sleep and aiming at your dream, by Martin Carter. Thank you.
Melanie, make some noise. We have the big man in the house as we welcome the next president of Guyana, Aubrey Thompson. Put your flags in the air. We give the excellence. We give the union. We give the sacrifice. All resources. We will put the houses. We will put people first. Chapter 1, we call it APNU. Give me so much prayer.
APNU! Our next speaker, he's from Jackalow, Cameroon River, and has been an advocate for youth development. He has nearly 2 decades of experience in teaching and presently lectures at the University of Guyana. As he now not only completed his doctorate in education, but is in his 2nd year of the 2nd master's, which focuses on international law and diplomacy. He's presently a central executive member of the PNCR. Let us put our hands together and welcome Mr. Riaz Ruknarain.
one day, the philosophy must one nation be it's time and firm this way and on
Bob Marley said that one thing with music, when it hits you, you feel no pain. And even though the words of that song came from the Empress Selassie at his address to the United Nations in 1963, those words apply to us now. Especially when he says that until there is no longer first class and second class citizen in any nation. Melanie, good evening, everybody. My name is Riaz Rupnarai from all over Guyana. And I stand here not just as a speaker to come to highlight the problems we already know exist, but I stand as a son of this soil, just like you all. Guyanese, entitled to everything, equitably and equally. It is our right. It is what our ancestors fought for. We're tired of the daylight robbery, the lies, the biasness, the PVP. Are we fed up? But we can't say we want change and then do nothing about it. Change comes when we identify the problem and put forward the solution. And that is exactly what the APNU brings for you. And we put this change when? September 1st. When we put the X next to it, APNU for Guyana to grow. All right. The cost of living is really high. And you know, some people got the temerity, the gall, the gizzard to say that that is not true. And they're seeing development. But that is because they don't have to sit down when the night comes and figure out how to spend 60,000 salary on 100,000 grocery and still got money left back. Or when you go to the market, you have to figure out whether you're buying the plantain or the oil because you can't buy both. And we say that we living good. And then some other small parties go come now and promise you this and promise you that. Comrades, let me tell you this. I have heard bigger folk a crow and all them get curry powder. Look at the 2020 elections, how many of them opposed the PVP. And look which list they end up on for the 2025 election. My comrades, my mother always said, when you see daylight, you don't need fire stick nighttime for see. The coalition is the only party to ensure equal assistance is given to the lives of all Guyanese. We would develop a national youth empowerment scheme and a national youth investment fund for the development of our young people to ensure that no one is disenfranchised to fully discovering their potential. And during the coalition's tenure, we did this. We had night schools established in every area, not only APNU strongholds, to ensure that persons who want to go back to the school system or to get a better job or to attain higher studies could do so free of charge. And they took that away because it wasn't their idea. Too many of our young people are walking the streets with degrees in their hands and despair in their hearts. They finish school, they want work, but what they get? Nothing. Only if they know someone or is aligned with them. It becomes frustrating. See that go frustrating? It becomes frustrating as soon as our young people get an opportunity, they leave our country. Our greatest asset is migrating, not because they want to, but because they're looking for a better future. We are forced to do mediocre work for people whose only certificate is their birth certificate. They don't like when you become too educated because you challenge instructions. The same government who in 2020 said you don't eat road have conveniently got amnesia or the Dory syndrome because that is what they're preaching now. The PVP does promise jobs, but they don't fulfill. They're forcing 10-day workers to be politically affiliated. And let's not fool ourselves, comrades. The PVP got more promises and potholes and they can't fill either of them. The APNU will have a national fund to train young people in different trades, agriculture, entrepreneurs, and we did all of this in addition to financial skill training. We have persons who are now exporting their own commodities overseas because of the training that we provided through our tenure. All of this the PP stopped because it wasn't their idea. Every other day, somebody's house or somebody's business gets robbed. Youths end up in gangs. Youths are killed. They go missing and murders are covered up. Police don't respond in time and operate at the political disposal of the government. Communities like Melanie and others feel they are on their own or they're living in a different Guyana. The people don't care unless it affects their pocket. No long-term plan for safety. Let us not forget, comrades, the PP only loves two people, those who bow and those who suffer. To foster youth development, we will facilitate the provision of the 50-50 program, where we will provide a stipend of $50,000 to students while they're attending any tertiary institution. This will be facilitated by local and international scholarships to universities that are reputable. We have to spend money and invest into our young people. Youths are not the future, they are the present. And if we don't spend money into their education, then we will have to spend that same money into the expansion of the prison or new sites for burial. Guyana is now an oil-rich country. But y'all feeling it? They have the oil and we have the toil. APNU will ensure that grants are given to small businesses. Grants that, as my comrade said just now, doesn't come with a clause or a little fine writing at the bottom that you gotta wear the green shirt to the rally. Grants that when you finish, we don't ask you back for it because it's your own. We all pay tax. The PP treats us as though, like when you go to the ATM machine and you collect the money, you got to thank the machine for your own money. Young people are not looking for handouts. All we are asking for is equal opportunity and a fair chance. The founder leader always said, You can't be living as a second-class citizen in your own country. And under the APNU, we will ensure that it's not a one-sided Guyana. It's not a one Guyana, but it's a one people, one nation, one destiny Guyana. We can sit down and allow the people to fool we again with promises and little road patch before voting day. This is our moment to take the fight. One of the responses that plagued us as we campaign and we traverse, the young people are saying it doesn't make sense if we vote or not vote. They're still going in there. We still have to work tomorrow. To them I say, I hear you. Life hard. And it may feel like nothing changed no matter who's in charge. But here's the truth. When you don't vote, you're giving more power to the same system that's holding you back. Voting alone won't fix everything, but it's the only tool you have at your disposal to ensure that the same government who has persecuted you for 5 years do not continue. Plato said that one of the greatest penalties for not participating in politics is being governed by your inferiors. The system wants you to believe your vote doesn't matter because they want you to stay home. They win. Change doesn't come easy. So vote and vote for the APNU. Not because it is the best option, but because it is the only option for us to have a better life in this country. Melanie, you are not forgotten. You are the future of change. And for Guyana to grow, the PVP must go. So organize your family, move your neighborhood, and guard the vote. Comrades, long time done, short time left. We hold hands and we will ensure that we be our brother's keeper until September 1. And I as always say, after this 5 years, we can survive anything because we are undeadable. Thank you, my comrades.
Thank you. Make some noise. Make some noise for Reyes Root Marine. Oh my God, the fire and the energy. No wonder Carol Smith Joseph says my son-in-law. We got a young man that we're going to bring to you tonight. And this young man is the new face of the APNU. This young man is a candidate in these elections for the APNU. And he will be introducing a colleague of his who is also an attorney at law. Make some noise as we welcome Eden Corbin!
Come on, make some noise. Say APNU. No, man. I heard they got people who said they got funds. But we don't got no funds here because funds just blow away. We got supporters. Make some noise. Tell them APNU. I said APNU. APNU.
All right, all right, all right. Wait a minute, one more time. For Guyana to grow. Wait a minute, the people at the back are said for Guyana to grow. I love to y'all just make some noise in the crowd, man. All right, comrades, all right. My job tonight is very simple. I have the lovely opportunity to introduce to you a lovely young lady. She would have attained a bachelor's degree in law. That is what we call qualified, and not from IFLOT University. She also has a master's of business administration, and it is from a big university, not IFLOT University. Real people with real qualifications. She has also been admitted to practice in the Guyana bar for 22 years. She has served as a teacher, and this young lady is a legacy. Not the legacy that we are setting alone, but she comes from a long line of political legacy. None other than, I want you to make your flags. I want you to blow your horns. None other than Vanessa Thomas.
Presidential candidate. I hear you, Melanie. Presidential candidate and the next president of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, Aubrey Compton Norton. Prime Ministerial candidate and the next Prime Minister of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana, Jarita Vanessa Fernandez. Leaders of the parties and political parties that are part of the coalition, the APNU, leaders of the Working People's Alliance, the National Front Alliance, the Kingdom Liberal Movement, the Movement for Improvement, the Guyana Action Party, and the Legalized Cannabis Guyana. Party elders, PNC people, APNU people, Melanie Damashana. Melanie Damashana, I am home. All right, hold on. Wait, I'm coming to that one. Hold on. Let me start at the very beginning. Compton, Norton, and no other. So I want to start at the top because there must be no confusion. We don't have a president who is a vice president and a vice president who is a president. We have one president in September. Aubrey Compton Norton is a distinguished politician. His name is associated with long political scandal and corruption. He is the man of the hour, he is the man of today, and he is the man of September. With Aubrey Norton, there will be astute leadership, competent leadership, and neoteric leadership. And with Aubrey Norton, what we will see is a people-centered vision. Under the APNU, we can expect cash transfers, which means that our oil money, which belongs to us, reaches our pockets. As Guyanese, we are entitled, all of us, not some of us, to the share in our country's wealth. A vote for the partnership of national unity means that you will be voting for you will be voting for us, you will be voting for Guyana. Now, I want to start with housing because that is important to me. The other side would have you believe that the Partnership for National Unity has no housing plan. That is a lie. Because Melanie Damashana was started through self-help and the spirit of corporatism. And by that we mean we built Melanie with our hands. And our toil must not be forgotten. So for the young men of Melanie, get out of bondage, out! Take courage! Take courage. Have no fear. APNU is here. Who we voting for? APNU! Our housing program will ensure that you receive assistance for your rent and for mortgages. Under our manifesto, we have designed a rent-to-own program so that you can benefit. We didn't just give lands in Melanie. Ask Jeffrey Ronald Thomas, my father. Ask him, because he came to Melanie Damashana when this was a pasture in 1973. I can talk about it. And the people in Melanie benefited from houses and land. So forget the 50,000 house lots that they claim to give without put any houses on them. How are you going to build your houses? Let them tell you that. Now, I want to talk about diversity because the other side would have you believe that we don't embrace other ethnic people. Who are the others? We are all Guyanese. Forget the nonsense. Tell them that in the third and fourth parliaments, we had, for example, Diane Abrahams, who was an Amerindian woman who went into politics when she was in her 20s. When my father went into politics and got into parliament, he was 24 years old. Let them not tell you that we do not encourage the youth. Do not believe it. Who we voting for? APNU. They tell us that for us, they have built hospitals. They fail to tell us that the hospitals have restricted access. So what I found out is that, for example, if you were to go to the Enmore Hospital, they will tell you that if you're from Melanie, you should go back to Melanie. But listen, go past Chicken King and tell them, out of bondage, APNU. My taxi driver friend, Abdullah from Linden, said to me he wants to see fire. Abdullah, I'm giving you fire tonight. DJ, play the music.
Why try to make I am happy? Really, I don't know. If you go up to my friend, you will never see the sun on the snow. Through that music, like communication, we come together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be. Stop tearing down each other. And Paris. I see the wicked one without the fall. I know the righteous one without the stand up. I run in and back. I want to mark against the wall fall. I see the wicked man without the fall. I know the righteous man without the stand up. I run in and back. I want to mark against the wall fall. Sometimes we don't understand the circumstances. Sometimes it's no one but yesterday. This is the next one, yes, yes, emotion. This is the needs of the street. For generations in the same way that's right. Everything of the everything. I'm not the one that's on the streets, the same time. It is not enough to go. I don't know, that's why they understand. I'm One thing that when was the last time you prayed? Keep my hands open. When was the last time you prayed? And
Music for the people. Well, you know the DJ knows that I love a good party because we win already. Melanie, people, they gave me 5 minutes. I'm begging you for 5 more. I'm begging you for 5 more. I spoke about health, and there's a direct correlation between health and food. So I went to Monrepo Market today because I wanted to make sure that when I come to you, I come with evidence. As lawyers, you know, we talk about examination and cross-examination. So they give you the examination and they talk about agriculture and what they're doing for agriculture. But what they didn't tell you is how food is expensive. So let me tell you what the price list look like today. Tomato in Guyana, a country that used to be the food basket of the Caribbean. Tomatoes, $700 a pound. Pumpkin, $300. A bunch of shallot, $300. Celery, $500. Cabbage, $4.60 a pound. Squash, $500. A pack of carrots, $500. Well, the money finish. I buy okra, I buy belange, I buy bananas, I buy watermelons, I buy pawpaw. Food is expensive. We don't only want big buildings and roads, we want affordable food. And so I asked the man who was selling me the food, I said, why this is so expensive? Why? Why in Guyana? He said, the food not coming out. In our administration, we intend to bridge the hinterland to make sure that our food reaches you. Who you voting for? APNU. They told us about water. And they said to us that they haven't increased the water rates. Water is on sometimes, off sometimes. They didn't increase the rates, but guess what? We have to buy the water filters because the water is too brown. We no longer have potable water. What happened to that? Under an APNU government, you will be benefiting from a water bill which is free for up to $5,000 and then up to electricity up to $10,000. So who are you voting for? APNU. And in my final minutes, I want to address the new voters, the undecided voters, and the voters who live far and near. For those of you who have still not decided where you want to cast the ballot, I say to you that it is an easy choice. You are voting for no corruption. You are voting for no victimization. You are voting for no discrimination. You are voting for a higher and better quality of life. You are voting for your children. You are voting for your grandchildren. We are voting for justice for the parents, for Adriana Young. A few days ago, she told me not to call her name, but a woman from Melanie daughter tell me, because I see you in the tape, I called APNU. So tell them, come the 1st of September, it's space and powers. Do not split your vote. For Guyana to grow, the PPP must go. We are one people. We are one nation. We are one destiny. And I say to you, long live Jeruta Vanessa Fernandez. Long live Aubrey Compton Norton. And long live a partnership for national unity. Thank you, Melanie.
Give it up for Vanessa Thomas. Y'all notice the hype and the energy. Eden did mention to you that she comes from a long line. This young lady, her father happens to be Mr. Jeffrey Thomas, former Minister of Home Affairs and former Minister of Education. Make some noise for Vanessa. I want to acknowledge in the audience tonight, make some noise for former Prime Minister of Guyana, Mr. Hamilton Green. I want to acknowledge in the audience tonight, make some noise for former Attorney General Basil Williams. And now, I want to bring to the podium the fire lady from the East Bank of Demerara. You know her. I know her. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise as we welcome Miss Fire Squad, Nemo Blue Dress.
East Coast be in the house. Mocha people in the house. APNU people in the house. The next president of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana in the house. Yes, we are 43 days and a couple hours away from getting rid of the. We are 43 days and a couple hours away from getting rid of the PPPC government. We get rid of them because we say for Guyana to grow. I hear you, we want to hear. For Guyana to grow. And for us to get them out, we have to wake up our friends, our neighbors, our family members early in the morning, come September 1st, so that we can for Guyana to grow the PPPC bus every single day for the next 43 days. I want you to wake up and say those words every day. Remind your neighbors, remind your friend. Hope is beyond. We have to look forward for September 1st when we get rid of this wicked, corrupt, stinking PPPC government that has marginalized, victimized, and affected the lives of Guyanese for the last 5 years. My comrades, for Guyana to grow, tonight, comrades, as we reflect on why we must be out there to cast our votes, I will tell you the story that is close to my heart. As we speak of corruption, as we speak of injustice, as we speak of marginalization of our young people, let us reflect on Cane View tonight. Let us reflect on Cane View tonight. The liar, corrupt PPPC government lied to this nation and said that the Cane View residents were in the path of the 4-lane highway. Y'all drive on the highway yet? Y'all drive on the concussion road yet? Don't you see the lands of Cane View standing there? Can't you see the lands of Cane View standing there? And when you look at the opposite side, don't you see the mansions going up? Can't you see the mansions going up? Tonight I say, for Guyana to grow, for Guyana to grow, they must go. We found them out. It is at Cane View Mocha that you will find young people who would have invested years of their lives building, creating their families, practicing their culture, when a corrupt, wicked bunch of people took office, they were given office, and then decided that those people of Cane View do not deserve to live in peace and comfort. They took the opportunity to break down the homes of those families. They took the opportunity to bury the animals of those families. They buried the animals alive. And so tonight, I say to you, for Guyana
and the young people, when we think about how their lives were destroyed, I always say to people, I relate the Caneview story to cry freedom. To cry freedom. Imagine you have invested your monies to earn. These people earn from the lands. How many farmers we have out there? Let me hear the farmers say, for Guyana to grow the PPPC, they must go. We must never forget. We must never forget. And we must remind those young people who seems to be wandering off. We do not forget our history. We cannot forget our history. Those people were using the lands for their earnings. And the regime sat down and saw the land and said, it looks so prime. And look at the people there, they don't deserve it. And so, in their might and power, when you sit and you think about what is happening now in this political landscape, those people had enablers who were dwelling among us that enabled them to go and feel that they had the power to do what they did to those people. And the many others they have affected. And because they knew that they had enablers and persons there supporting them, they took the opportunity to destroy the lives of those families. But tonight, let us remind them, for Guyana to grow. Tonight, my comrades, the wealth of a nation is not in just the gold or the oil, but it is in the strength, it is in the vision and the integrity of its youth. And therefore, we must nurture them. What we must do for our young people? Nurture them. Under the APNU government, with the People Development Strategy, we will nurture our young people so that they can continue to flourish and lead this nation with pride and dignity. Tonight, I say to you, my comrades, let us step forward together. Let us march together, reminding all and sundry of what was done to the people of Caneview, what was done to the people at Elford, what was done to the people at Sarah Joanna, what was done to the people at Success, what was done to the professionals as they were dismissed from the jobs. Let us remind our people an opportunity is here to make it right. Come September 1st, what we're doing? Voting APNU. Because for Guyana to grow, for Guyana to grow, the PPP must go. Tonight, my comrades, I take this opportunity to remind you that we have to be vigilant, we have to be steadfast, we have to be encouraging, we have to be talking, we have to be reaching out and reminding our people about what took place in Guyana. This is an opportunity to keep it alive because hope is in the future, hope is near as we will palm them out, as we will vote solidly for, tonight. Our young people, I know many of you would have seen that you have a government where a minister is willing to buy out a bar for millions of dollars just to keep people happy, whilst the same people who they keep happy asking for help and they wouldn't give them the help. They wouldn't take the money and give it to them to give them the help they need, because they know that if our youths are empowered, then they will not be begging bread at the door of the PPPC government. Tonight I remind you, with our people development strategy, our young people will be protected, our sportsmen and women will be respected, our artists will be respected, jobs will be created for our young people, they will be empowered to flourish. Tonight, let us vote resoundingly. Let us vote. Let us vote. Let us vote. Because for Guyana to grow, the PPPC must. I thank you, my comrades. So let's continue the fight.
Thank you. Make some noise, Nima. You know, it's the first time I hear the flu. A flu is best. All right, colleagues. So very quickly, make some noise for Shara Duncan and the media team. And I tell you why. As we are gathered here in our thousands, Shara Duncan and the media team are there having the online coverage. Make some noise for the over 32,000 people viewing us right now. So whether you're viewing us on YouTube, on Facebook, we thank you. And Melanie, let's make some noise to the people online. So someone messaged me earlier and they said, Chris, when the cameras turn into the crowd, we could barely see the people. You gotta put more lights on them. But comrades, I want to remind them, and I want to remind the world over, and I want to speak directly to those observers who are here with us tonight. We welcome you. The reason why the lights have been turned down as compared to when we launched on the Square of the Revolution, we are dealing with a government that victimized people by virtue of association. So by keeping the lights down, our people can be part of the gathering that their faces cannot be seen. And for those of you online, for those of you who are working in the ministries and the government agencies, and we know you want to be out here, but you fear being victimized or losing your job or your contract, we want to say to you tonight, we see you, we hear you, and we know you are here with us. And as we said to those workers in the government institutions, those young contractors, those 10-day workers, those CSOs, we say to you that, listen, we understand that you can't come out because you will lose your contract. All we ask you to do on September 1 is you alone and your creator. And you know the Guyanese, we got a saying that we got put a jumbie lash in them. So when you go to work, you must say to them, yeah, we voting, I'll leave for go and I'll leave for this. But when you go in that box, you look for the palm of your hand and you put that nice little sexy X next to the APNU. Last but not least, we want you to do this when you go back to work. You must look at your boss or your supervisor who tell you that you must vote PPP. You must start to them and say, yeah, boy, vote. We got this. We got this. When the announcement comes from GCOM, you must turn to them and say, I got you. I got you. We vote in APNU. Now, comrades, you know how we suffered in this country and continue to suffer in this country under the People's Progressive Party Civic. There was a period in this country under Barrett Jagdeo's rule in which we had operating in this country a phantom death squad that used to go through many of these villages on the east coast of Demerara and they kill our youths wantonly. Some of us in the village of Melanie, some of us were shot in our backs with pellets. Y'all remember that? And colleagues, to this day, our young people in these villages continue to be victimized. But there is one of several young men or young people that every day, 24 hours a day, they are on call. You can call them to go to the station to get your young people out. You can call them to go to court to represent your young people. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise as we welcome one such person. Make some noise for attorney at law, Ronald Daniels.
Sing whoa. Hear my plea, oh dear. A song for my land. Rose up early this morning to the sounds of crying. Another mother shedding her tears, oh dear. Why pain and suffering? Why are the senseless killed? Could it be that so many sons lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water, a gun in hand knows no friend, no. Warmongers selling death in my land, getting rich off the souls of we children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many?
Melanie. Melanie. You guys look so beautiful in the winning color. We are not going to be blue because we're not vexed with anybody. We don't have quarrels with anybody. We haven't fallen out with our friends and are quarreling, so we are not going to be blue. We are not going to be red because we are not spilling anybody's blood. We are always going to be green because green is the color of growth and green is the color of a new beginning. Melanie, Guyana, the world at large. Before I talk to you, I just want to take an opportunity to talk to my comrade leader. So I'll just invite him up onto the stage. I have not told you personally why I am supporting you. And I want to talk to you not as a candidate under the APNU banner. I want to talk to you as a son, as a husband, as a father. I am supporting you because you have no allegations against your name.
You have no allegations against your name about taking state lands. You do not live in any ville, Prado or otherwise. You have never been charged for fraud, and I know you would never be charged for fraud. And I know that the local media is here, and I can say quite matter-of-factly, you have never been accused by the local or the foreign media for taking bribes. You have never had that accusation against you. And I know you would never have that accusation against you. I know you probably don't remember me as one of your students in political science when I did international relations. But I can tell you, I've kept tabs on you over the years, and I know that you are a solid intellectual. There is absolutely no question, and there could be absolutely no question about the integrity of your academic accomplishments. You have been in politics virtually all of your life. Not only do you have the academic and intellectual excellence, you have the concrete experience by moving through the trenches, and you have done that virtually all of your life. You have not presided over a regime or any government under which hundreds of our young men have been killed and our streets have been tattooed with their blood. And I know that you would not preside over any such regime. Listen. We are from London. You have not been associated as a friend, a colleague, or an associate with anybody who runs any criminal enterprise, whether it be drugs, whether it be human trafficking. Absolutely no such association. I can tell you, I know, you know what they say about you. They say that you are rough around the edges. And listen, what they're saying, in other words, is that you are pointed, you are no nonsense person. You don't talk with water in your mouth. And people who are rough around the edges are usually the honest and the credible people. I know that you have lost some comrades, and some of those comrades have lost their way. You have been elected as the leader of your party twice over in circumstances where people close to you were trying to dethrone you. And what you have done, you have put together a solid team of young, vibrant, credible intellectuals. Persons who, like you, are connected to the man in the street and knows and understand the struggles of the man in the street. We have no interest in dethroning you. We are only interested in following you as you lead the way, because we are confident that you are going to lead Guyana to its true progress and its true potential. And I can say, as a candidate, I am profoundly humbled to be a part of that team. Now, Mr. Norton, my comrade, my leader, my president, just before I let you go, my young children are in the crowd there, and I know that the children of several of these people are in the crowd there. And I am putting my children's future in your hands. Every single day we go through social media, you see another young child is missing. Every single day. We're going through social media, we're seeing our young men are gunned down. We're going through social media, we're seeing our young women are killed. I am putting my children's future in your capable hands, and I'm asking these people to put their children's future in your capable hands. And I would not be standing here, and I would not be asking you to do what I am doing if I were not confident that our children's future are going to be in safe and molding hands. Thank you, Comrade Leader. My Guyanese brothers and sisters, comrades, you are going to hear a common thread that has been running through all of these messages. And it would be remiss of me if I don't resurrect our founder leader for the right purposes this time with what he said in 1983. He said, "These are the days for clear-headed planning and the iron will to survive. We must renew our energies for the great struggle in which we are engaged and turn the prevailing conditions to our benefit." He said that since then. We are still in the great struggles. We must turn our energies in these circumstances And we must prevail in these conditions, comrades. Tough times don't last. We have been tough people. We have been a resilient people. We have been a strong people. Every time they pushed us down, we have gotten up. That is because it takes tough people to survive these tough times. It takes you, comrade. We have been connecting with the people on a daily basis in the streets. We have been connecting with the people on a daily basis at their homes, in the market squares. We don't have to rent a fancy air-conditioned room for the people to come to us and wait for a turn to speak so that we can get a sense as to the struggles and the sufferings of the people. We come to meet you where you are struggling so we can witness firsthand the circumstances you are facing. When we commit to changing those circumstances with solutions which are offered and crafted by you, the people, because we are a people-centered party and we are going to be a people-centered government. The people we have connected with, and you can identify your own struggles as I mentioned it. Our people are facing low wages and high cost of living. From the time you get your salary or your wage, it's done. Even before you get it, it's done. You got to pay rent, you got to send your children to school, you got to eat, you got to wear. Sometimes you got to wear from other people because you can't afford to wear out of your pockets. And this is in an oil-rich economy under a government that is telling you that it is one Guyana, and you're not experiencing that one Guyana that they are experiencing. Our people are complaining and asking us to protect them against exploitation. They did. Our people are complaining about unsafe communities. We have a number of persons from Mocha here. If it were not enough that their lands were snatched away, that they were bulldozed and thrown off of their lands, somebody just casually walked into their village a few days ago and gunned down one of the hard-working residents of Mocha. We are not living in safe communities. These foolishness weren't happening under the previous APNU government, and it wouldn't happen under the new APNU government. Our people are complaining about victimization by police officers. The young teacher who lost her life in Linden, she has been running to the station seeking protection. And you know what the family said the police told her? Just chose tail pee in her face. Use a nice red woman. She's now dead. A lot of our people are complaining about unfair competition in our villages. We're not afraid of competition. We would resist unfair competition. A lot of the small businesses in the villages are being closed by the Chinese supermarkets. In one village, we have about 18 supermarkets. How are the small business people are going to survive in those villages? Comrades, our people have been complaining about corruption, discrimination, inequality. We are a people-centered party. We are going to be a people-centered government, and we are here to restore hope in our people. We are committing to end poverty. Guyana is too rich for any one of us to be so poor. So we are committing to end poverty. We are going to ensure that each and every Guyanese who is committed to the growth and safety of our country enjoys the highest quality of life. We are committed to ensuring that you have first-class services. We're not going to have you send your children to schools that we don't want our children to go to. We are not going to have you go to hospitals that we don't want to go to. We are not going to have you drink water that we can't drink. People are saying it's Mabi water. Let's be crude. It's here rust we getting from the pipes. We are not going to live in communities where our appliances are not being damaged by the electricity that is up and down while your appliances are being damaged. What we are going to ensure that you get is a good government, an accountable government, an honest government under the leadership of Aubrey Compton Norton. My people, I will just leave you to say it yourself. For Guyana to grow,
Those kind of brothers, you won't reach nowhere, boy. No intimidation, time to show that you care.
Let's hear it one more time for Mr. Ronald Daniels. That's the energy we need to move Guyana forward, because we're tired of being left behind, comrades. Our next speaker is no other than he served this nation with discipline, duty, and dedication. He spent his career upholding law and order, not just with a badge, but with integrity. Let us welcome with pride and purpose retired Deputy Commissioner Dr. Paul Williams.
Oh, na, na. Oh, yeah. Yeah, na, na. I need a Gideon boot and a khaki suit. Me stand out in a Babylon and represent the truth. Me not go see a road and see bad things and keep me mouth. I got a beat with a mic in a me hand. We lead out the youth about a destruction and tell the people they should know right from wrong. We got the strength, we got the power.
Good night. Good night, East Coast. Let me see your flags. Good night, BV. Good night, Buxton. Good night, Paradise. Good night, Golden Grove. Good night, East Coast. Good night, Melanie. Good night, everybody. Yes. Wow. The big question is, why from police to politics? But the reason why from police to politics is because after listening to this wicked government continuously telling you people that you don't have leaders, you don't have leaders. And I was waiting for the opportunity to finish my service and now to step up to show that we have leaders. under the APNU government, when they took office 2015, from 2016 to 2020, we have reduced crime from 10% to 28% overall. We have broken down the statistics of breaking and enter larceny from over 1,200 to 106. Also, we have put dent in piracy. If you remember 2018, when 4 fishing boats were attacked in Guyana territorial waters in Berbice, and almost about 15 fishermen lost their lives. And we have put a dent where, as recent as 2023, the 2 culprits were convicted and sentenced to death. And from since then to now, piracy has become 0. Big it up for APNU. Listen to me. I know in 2020, when this government came into power, on the 17th of August, I was sent on leave. And I still had 4.5 years service remaining. And they sidestepped me and deprived me of becoming a commissioner of police. What I've sacrificed myself for, what I've gone through all the dedication and qualify myself for and build the competency. I've came from the ghetto, BV the Gulf. And I've done everything that is right, with integrity, with honesty, and in keeping with what it requires. But they see it fit to set me aside because they know I would not have been one of their candidates for wickedness and corruption. Let me not take you far back. As recent as 2022 report coming out from the Police Complaint Authority, then retired Justice Ramlal, who was the head, he stated that there were 194 complaints received to be investigated. 4 were fatal shooting by policemen. And when the recommendations were made for charges to be laid against those policemen, no charges were laid. They were encouraged to go and settle matter. And also, there were other corrupt behavior trying to pervert the course of justice. Despite that was being identified and be known to the government, they choose not to see any proper action being taken against the head of the police force and those persons who were in bed, and see that those corruptions go on deaf ears. You want a government like that? Nowhere. We're not going to go with a government like that. Nowhere. In Boston's matter, Justice Kissoon, a few days ago, sentenced the rank for 25 years imprisonment for manslaughter. But then you should look at the judge's comment and what he said. He said the police action was disproportionate. It was unjustified. It was unlawful. And more so, the police have acted unlawfully without any search or arrest warrant. Come on. That is why they can still pursue and continue doing the wrong in Adriana's Young situation. The big question is this. The big question is this. If Justice Kissoon has identified those illegalities about the police action, who is the person that in charge of the SWAT team that gave the instructions have to be somebody senior. They cannot go on their own. Why that person is not answerable too? But this is it. You can see definitely where the force has come to. They have destroyed every fabric of the culture that is built by our persons, our predecessors. They have destroyed all the camaraderie and everything in the force. They have burned bridges with those retired senior officers, both from the joint services, and who could have still lent a helping hand in terms of bringing them through these situations and circumstances. But no, they need those who they can make puppets and those who can go with their bids and continue with the wrong. And still you want to see those people serving you? No way. No way. So come September 1st, your vote will make that change. Now, I've been following what was going on, and people were saying that PNC APNU dead. They ain't got no leader. Because Arby Norton want to come out and protest. Arby Norton bringing out the people, and Arby Norton doing this and doing that. But listen to me. Listen to me. You remember the march from Golden Grove for Quinton Bacchus murder? And what happened? Listen to me. The police could have stopped you even before you left Golden Grove. But they allowed you to come all the way to Montreal Market because they had a scheme plot in order to create that situation so you can look as the one who are the criminals, the thugs, and the thieves. Let me tell you again, in Adriana Young's situation, the day of the postmortem, I looked at it and I've seen that definitely the police know with this long-standing history and police culture. When there's a protest in Georgetown, it is likely that the people will go to Regent Street. They knew that definitely all those stores are being guarded by private security during the day. If you walk through the tongue, you will see that. And if they know that definitely in dispersing the crowd, they would go to Regent Street, why the commissioner and the senior administration did not collaborate with the private security to remain in position until the place is clear. But no, they want to lure you into the traps, and that is what happens to our brothers and sisters who have been led that they call in scrapes and thugs and all sorts of nonsense. We need to get sense. We need to realize that we're being used, and stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Now, with Arby Norton, let me tell you this. Our people should realize that we always said, God how, where you there? God this, God that. But since growing up, I know that is our faith and our belief that make us whole and strong. Now, God has sent you a leader who can take you out of this situation. But many of us are being stubborn. Many of us are lending deaf ears and following the multitudes. Listen to me. Listen to me. Lots of us are Christians. Many of us know about Sunday school and so on. Let me ask you this. When God had sent Moses to free the people from Pharaoh, when he took them to the sea, yeah, they were disgruntled because how are we going to cross over there? But when God showed Moses what to do and they made it across, they realized, yes, Moses was the man for them. When Goliath was performing and doing all he had to do, David came all the way out from the back. And when he looked and he saw what was happening, he told them, said, listen to me. I can deal with him. They said, no, you don't got no size, you can't deal with the man. He said, here, give me the opportunity to deal with him. And David dealt with him with a slingshot and stone in the name of the Almighty who he serves. Why we cannot develop and build that faith in Aubrey Norton? A man who is unblemished. A man who is in nothing, no corruption. A man who has served this country with dignity, respect, integrity. What more are you waiting for? What more? What more? My colleagues before me have mentioned so much about him. I knew him since at Critchlow. He lectured to me at Critchlow Labour College. And one of the men who I always admired from since then because he speaks from his head. And he will tell you the source or the authority where he's speaking from. And when you go back and check, exactly it is that. He knows himself. He's very tactical. And it's somebody who you can trust. Some of you say, me like how the man look, how he's getting face and all them things. You don't want face, you want heart. You want heart. You want heart. What you doing, you want heart. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. For our youths, let me tell you two things that I've discovered. You are allowing yourselves to be called names, Scrapes, Escobar, Killer, whatever name. And to me, let me tell you this. I remember as a youth man going to cinema. We used to see Chinese movies and cowboys. And when we left the movie, we used to want to act those roles and characters. We want to be Wang Yu, Chen Sing, Jackie Chan, Clint Eastwood, Lee Van Cleef, and all those people. But listen to me. Those same characters would have put some of us in problems. If you remember, because sometimes you want to even ambush your colleagues and come from behind and kick on these things. And it used to turn out with real problems because people used to get seriously injured. Now listen to me. Why you allowing yourself to be called by names other than yours? Listen to me. When our parents take time to name us, because they look in the Bible, they look at people of character and integrity. Let them call you by your right name. Go back to your name. Go back to your name. David, Elijah, Paul, all those people are people with character, dignity, respect, love. Some of you feel good because you know why? I get in a little bread, I get in a little food. Come on, man. Anytime you just depending on getting a little bread and a little food, you allowing somebody to dictate your life. How you eat, how you sleep, where you go, despite you're adults. Why you want a little food? I think by now you should be thinking you want to cook a pot of food so you could share, you can give. That is what you need to think of. Not no pot of food, not no little food or a eat of bread. Come on, there's much more than that. And APNU is going to give you that opportunity. You must be in the overflow. You must dare to share and give. For the contracts, lots of you are going and sign contracts, but listen to me. I can tell you from a legal perspective, contracts required legal advice. Some of you signing and you know what you're signing, but you know you're making a bread. And that is why they're taking it back from you very quickly because you don't know the conditions and you can't meet the conditions because the requirement is high. But what happened? Some of you, when you get a little food or a little bread out of the contract, the first thing you run into do is to buy a car. Because you want to show your neighbor and your friend, the contract give you a car. No more contract after then. What happened to the car? The dealer is going to take it back. So what you're doing now, you're going to work taxi. And you're going with the intention of saying that you're going to make 20 drops per day. But you can't make it because there are others coming in the same position like you working taxi. So you got more taxi, more vehicles on the road, so it lessens your time, it lessens your drops. So what you gonna do? They cause some of you for speed. They cause some of you get into accidents. Because why? You're trying not to lose your main customers because you want to make your bread for pay your installment. It push some of you to take risk in transporting drugs and doing illegal things because you don't want your car to take away. But when you end up in prison, what happened? The car still take away. So come off of that. Come off of that. Be real. Look to life in a positive way. And that is what we're here for. That's where we want to take you. I'm doing this for you. I need not do this anymore. But I'm doing this for you, Guyana. For you. You need people you can trust. You need people you can rely on. And will you can rely on. You have seen enough. You have seen enough. You have seen enough for over 25 years. Listen to me. Just don't only count this 5 years. What happened before then? All you got to put together. And you've seen what this government has done. You've seen what this government has done. They've created anarchy. They've created problems within the services by bringing people from way down junior and put them over seniors. They bring people who just walk through the door and give them 2, 3 stripes. And people are there for years, nothing. And they're the one who got to work now and even answer to those who don't even know the work. Don't even know the work. You think that is fair? Those are things we got to stop. Many a times, there are ranks who know the right thing, but they're not in charge. And those who don't know, they're the one who are giving instructions. So what they can do? They can tell you straight up, the man can't go in the lockup because the man do nothing for going in the lockup. Hear the saying, but he's not in charge. If I see God go in the lockup, he got to go in the lockup. And the man who's saying that don't know nothing, ask him which law gives him the power to put the man in the lockup. Ask him which standing order say that the man must go in the lockup. Ask him those things. They're violating your constitutional rights. They're violating your human rights. And you people still want to take that. You still want to take that. You have to make a change for your children. You have to make a change for your children. I know some of you are already grown, you're tough. But you got to look for them little ones. Because there will be much more Adriana Young situation if we don't stop it. Enough more. Look. Those persons who been arrested in that Regent Street plot that they've set up for those persons to go and loot. When they're all inside there, even some of them who may have had contracts or got contracts, there's no money for even to take an attorney. You know who have to represent them? Dexter Todd. Dexter Todd have to represent them. Dexter Todd is the one who's there looking after their rights. Okay? And even my colleague, Mr. Daniels. Those are the men who are looking after their rights. Free. Free. And still, y'all got a problem with voting we into power? Y'all still got a problem with voting us into power to take care of you people? What more you want? What more you want, Guyana? What more you want to see? What more you want to experience? There will never be another opportunity like this. Green is the way to go. Green is the way to go. Please, there must be no slumbering. Come September 1st, we're asking you to be out there very early. We're asking all the persons who are in charge of polling places to be vigilant. Be vigilant. Don't let nobody trick you for no food or water or anything. Bear your chief. We're going to ensure that you get water and food. Don't allow yourself to be bought, because that money, it is blood money. It is wicked money. And it will never ever do anything for you to prosper. It will make you look good today, but sad for the rest of your life. Let us change that focus. Let us bring back Guyana to the Guyana that we know. We're going to ensure that there are reform in the police force. There are numerous things already there that can work, but the system chooses not to work them. I've walked the streets and I've seen ranks who were trained, who the American invested in, who the British invested in, who the Canadian invested in. And all those people, since this government came into power, those people are being placed to walk the streets and all over when they're supposed to be there taking care of crime, monitoring the cameras, good crime investigators and all those things. And those who they have is those who can sing and dance to their tune. The force still has good people, but they are not the people who are being placed in the position to serve you. The people who they put to serve you is the people who can support them violating your rights, doing you the wrong things. And you have to stop it. You have to stop it. You have to stop it. The power is in your hands. The power is in your hands. So, my people, there are lots of things that you know. And listen to me. The social media, it is very, very good. It is a very good thing. But the thing is that, is what you find interest in using it for. This is a season you need to use it to give you the right guidance and decision. It's not for you to go on there and blackguard yourself and talking foolish things and get yourself mixed up where they're going to want to charge you with cybercrime. Every person that is being charged and taken away is a vote less for us because you see who they're coming after. Be smart. Be smart. Don't let in any trap. Don't. So when you see people go on there and they try to chastise us and they say, APN, you can't do nothing, APN, you can't what? You don't get yourself into any battle. All you have to do is take these gardens and things and you play it back and show them. This is what APN you can do because we don't buy votes. We don't pay people to come to rally. People come because this is where they want to be. This is who they want to make the change. And this is who they're going to support. So you going to use this. You're going to use this situation. And coming from September 1st, all the way, you're going to celebrate and you're going to show them that you've made the right decision. And Guyana is going to restore to the place it ought to. Listen to me. What I know, they have destroyed institutions. Institutions like the community high school. The community high school were the best schools, you know. You know why? They were hybrid. You know hybrid? Two things you used to learn out of them. You used to learn to read and write and you used to learn the skills. So when you leave that school, you had a skill. You could have choose from there. You could live in and go on to higher school if you want. Or if not, you could have gone into the field of work because you already got the skill. No more community high school. Check to see how many persons out in the streets. How many of our young people out in the street? All of them can't be good at books. All of them can't make 5, 6, and 7, 8, CX or 15. But if you put them to use their hands, they can make good out of that. But listen to me. They very well knew what they were doing. Because this is to what they want to bring you to the lowest ebb of the production chain. Let me tell you something. We got more laborers than we can ever imagine. Some of our people, young people, who should have been signing their names are using thumbprints. Using their thumbprints. That's what they're using. They can't sign the name. And it was never ever been like that. Wherever the school fell down or wherever in discipline by children, we had the national service. Used to take you up, maul you, reform you, and send you back into society. This government, destroy it, shut it down, shut it down. I'm a national service product, and I know what it's capable of. It's going to teach you patriotism. It's going to teach you what it is about nationalism. It's going to teach you what it is to stand up and die for your country. It's going to teach you when you see the flag of Guyana, how to love it, how to fight for it, and how to die for it. But they don't want that. They don't want that. But listen to me. Listen to me. if you people don't know, the PVP get back in power, they are planning to bring in their labor force to take over. So I don't know which stage you will end up in if they go back in power, because they're bringing in their labor force. So you have to ensure that that don't happen. You have to ensure that that don't happen. They're saying, you know, I see some people saying, look, the Spanish people taking over our jobs and these things and so on. But listen to me. Listen to me. We have an industry that dealing in a massive way with housing, roads, and all these things and so on. And on the basis of how it is being pushed, it is value for money for them. They're not catering for apprentices. They're not catering for trainees. They're not catering for persons who can come now and stand in and learn. They want to ensure that when you come, you could deliver for the money. Otherwise, you either come and you clean up or you pick up and you go. That's it. How can we come to the level of skills if we're not given the opportunity or being trained? And they don't care about that because that is where they want you. They want you to be security guards. They want you to stand up and guard them and look at them when the night comes. You have to ensure that we change that. You will have to ensure that you vote APNU September 1st. You've heard from previous speakers all the opportunities available for you and your children. And don't let this slip away from you. Don't let this slip away from you. This is the time. And I'm appealing to you. Wake up, Guyana. Wake up. Wake up. Vote PANU and let your leader be Compton Aubrey Norton. Thank you. Thank you.
World has changed so very much from what it used to be. There's so much hatred, war and poverty. Oh, wake up all the teachers, time to teach a new way. Maybe then they'll listen to what you have to say. They're the ones who's coming up, and the world is in their hands. When you teach the children, teach them the very best you can. The world won't get no better if we just let it be. Na, 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 na. The world won't get no better. We gotta change it, girl. Just you and me. Wake up all the doctors.
Melanie! You know the old people got a saying, if Huri come from creek bottom and he tell you part what playing damn, you know you got to believe Huri because Huri come from creek bottom. Dr. Paul Williams was a member of the Guyana Police Force for a number of years. And he just shared with you his experience, 35 years. And you heard what the wicked PPP did when they came to office. That man should have been the commissioner of police. Music. A-B-N-U, A-B-N-U.
Everybody, let's come together now. We gotta look out for one another now. It's high time for us to save Guyana. APNU come to bring a new day, new day.
Bringing in the jobs, everybody got to eat. Bills have to pay and the money got to meet. Can't afford to let Guyana stay in poverty. APNU come to change with destiny.
Put your hands up, put your hands in the air. If If you're ready for change, put your hands in the air. If you're ready to vote, put your hands in the air. The APNU is here.
We come to bring a better education for the children, them. Better for the promises, they're making them, they're keeping them. Them can't take regimes for betterment, and them killing them. Start to deal with people when them really should be building them.
Put your hands up, put your hands in the air. If you're ready for change, put your hands in the air. If you're ready to vote, put your hands in the air. The APNU is here.
All right. Coming to the stage, the man all the way from the SC Cribble region. I told y'all at the launch of the APNU campaign in the parliament, we don't call the man by his original name, we just refer to him as Manish Paul. Ladies and gentlemen, this person come after September 1, when you cast your vote for the APNU, he will be the next vice president of Guyana. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise as we welcome Ganesh Manish Mahipal.
Oh, we go have a grand time all night tonight. Let us tell me I mustn't dance. When I look at this crowd, I believe James Bond living in the toilet. And the diarrhea gonna last for all night tonight. You know, when I look at some of our young comrades that spoke earlier, and I see them, you look at Riaz Rupnarain, you look at Eden Corbin, Rivaldo Bearbal, and you see how they're slim, natural slim. Even our leader, natural slim. So I thinking about using Ozempic. But let me tell you something. Ozempic seems to be hurting their brains. Ozempic seems to be disturbing their thoughts. Ozempic seems to be making them running mad. Well, let me tell you, if Ozempic makes you slim, lying and foolish, I prefer to be fat and honest. I prefer to be fat and everything up here intact. Let me tell you, Ozempic has caused them to lie so many times that I will only deal with 4 lies tonight. 4 lies. Lie number 1 from the People's Progressive Party. They are all around the country and they are fooling Guyanese. They are saying that they have delivered on everything that they promised in their 2020 manifesto. Have you heard that? They are trying to play with our minds, but we are not on Ozempic. And we know that they have not delivered
on everything that they promised. And you know, I went to my computer. People thought I was coming up with an entire book to read. But what I did was to print off their manifesto, their 2020 manifesto. And I can tell you, starting from page 12, they said that they will work with miners and their organizations to remove obstacles to their development. You just Google Marudi Mountain and you will see what small miners are going through there, because they give the work to a big one we consider as friend, family, and favorite. So that promise was never delivered. A big lie. In the sugar industry, they said that they will work to solve the problems of the industry as a whole by firstly bringing the industry to break even status and then to profitability by ensuring better management and greater efficiency. Is the sugar industry breaking even? Promise not delivered. In the rice industry, they said that they will expand existing markets and secure new ones for rice and paddy. Promise not delivered. They said they will explore a price stabilization revolving fund facility for farmers. Promise not delivered. They said that they will promote agricultural diversification with special focus on coconut ethanol, aqua farm, and that is a promise not delivered. They said they will promote an agri-energy industry producing bioethanol through sugarcane, palm oil, cassava, and corn. Promise not delivered. They said they will expand the production of import substitution crops. Promise not delivered. They said incentivize young people to pursue a career in agriculture and create training opportunities at tertiary level to support them. Promise not delivered. They said that they will provide a support system for small grants to livestock farmers. Promise not delivered. They said they will provide appropriate breeding stock, training and facilities for cutting, packaging, and storage of meat. Promise not delivered. They said they will minimize conflicts between livestock farmers and crop farmers through zoning. Promise not delivered. In fact, all the lands on the highway go into friends, families, and favorites. When we ask Zulfikar Mustafa, where the black belly sheep there? Where the giant black hen there? All are here there in Irfan Ali Farm. Irfan Ali Farm again on the highway. For 5 years, there has not been a board of commissioners at the Guyana Lands and Survey Commission. 5 years. They got one man named Muniz there and Irfan, and they are deciding who's getting the land. There are several small men like me and you who applied to the Guyana Lands and Survey Commission wanting land to go into agriculture, to go into livestock rearing, and they cannot get the land because they are not friends, families, and favorites of the People's Progressive Party. They said that they would have provided concessions for large-scale livestock farming. Promise not delivered. They said they will ensure that fishermen displaced by activities in the oil sector are compensated. You know how much fisher folk are waiting for their cash grant? Promise not delivered. They said they will intensify anti-piracy efforts, including by utilizing GPS tracking systems and drone monitoring. Promise not delivered. They said for oil that they will provide a framework that is free from political interference. Do you see the oil sector being without political interference? Promise not delivered. They said they will establish an arm's length sovereign wealth fund insulated from political interference. Promise not delivered. They said they will establish a regulatory framework which is independent of politicians. Promise not delivered. And if they did not deliver to us what they promised in 2020, then we cannot believe them in 2025. There are many more promises. There are many more promises in here that they have promised us and never delivered it. So they should stop lying to the Guyanese people. Perhaps they need to come off Ozempic. Let me tell you, the second lie, that they have the most dynamic. The second lie, that they have the most dynamic and diverse list of candidates. My comrades are saying if you only the number 2 when you go done. I ain't gonna tell you all tonight. More gonna come other nights. They said that they have the most diverse and dynamic list of candidates. Well, if you know me, I like present facts. And I did my research. And let me tell you, 25% of their list of candidates came into conflict with the law. 25% of their candidates had issues with the law. And as I said before, all you got to do is Google the name. Just Google the name. They have first on their list Jason Abdullah, a convict. A convict. He was jailed for throwing something in Freddie's face. Freddie Kissoon, the same man we're kissing them right now. Jason Abdullah was jailed for that. The second person on their list that has a track record of corruption and fraud is Irfan Ali. The next person that they have on their list that was accused of wanting state land money, you remember the story? James Bond. James Bond. So sometimes when you wonder why they run over, they're trying to cover their dirty tracks. The next person they have on their list that was accused of sexual molestation, Alistair Charlie. And of course, the famous one, and this is the one that should convince all of you, all of Guyana, and even the PPP not to vote for the PPP. Nigel Durham Small. Nigel Durham Small. Bishop One Edgel. Bishop One Edgel was charged. He was charged also. Google, just Google. Joseph Hamilton, charged. Joseph Hamilton is really a demon. He confessed that he used to beat up young people in his young days. He is a demon. One of the biggest corrupt fraudster on their list, Bharat Jagdeo. Another convict, Kwame McCoy. Many of these young people who are going to the polls for the first time, they would not know, but if they Google, they will know that Kwame was in a conversation with Julius, a young boy trying to solicit sex. Mark Benchcup walked the entire Georgetown and played that recording. Then we come to the law book man, Anil Nandalal. Then we got Berry Ramsaran. Berry wanted to strip and slap that woman. Y'all remember what I'm telling you? This not make up story. Everything I'm saying here is true story. Then you have Peter Ramsaroop. He was accused of spying on a teenager that used to rent his place. You have Dharam Kumar Siraj. He was charged. Ashni Singh, charged. Carl Singh from Region 9. Remember he take a gun and shoot the lady? Jennifer Westford, Lionel Wordsworth, all of them, at some point in time came into conflict with the law. 25% of their list, a whole quarter. Wicked, stink, and dirty. And that is why, as Sherrod would say, them people, they say, cantankerous. They are Kavakamites. They are Nakavakamites. They are Jebusites. They are parasites. They are PPPites. Lie number three. Jagdeo said at Patentia that their party love women. Their party love women. Well, look, I tell you, I just do my homework. You see this document I have here? This is a 10-page document. A 10-page statement. I can just read a part. Here was the headline. Former First Lady Varshini Jagdeo says former President Bharat Jagdeo abused her. She said, I was married according to Hindu rites to Bharat Jagdeo since 1998. In 1999, he became president and I the first lady. During our marriage, I was not allowed to work and did not receive proper maintenance or care, financial or otherwise. I left England in 1997, where I was working as a paralegal for a top 5 law firm and earning a very good salary to come to Guyana to assist my father with a land case. Barrett and I had a deal before we got married that we would work together to move Guyana forward, but that never happened. She said, I have been begging our president for financial sad to hear the politicians talk about the campaign against domestic violence, investing millions to stamp it out, etc., when what I am experiencing is high-tech domestic violence and persecution. Barrett Jagdeo is using his office and state resources, including ministers, unprofessionally to disadvantage a woman. And Barrett said how they love women. She said, I had wanted to leave him many years ago and tried to get our president to cooperate with me to call it a day amicably. He refused to entertain any dialogue until after the last election. Then everything went into overdrive by his hand. These are the things that young people don't know. And it is our duty to educate them, for them to know the demon that they are dealing with. And they must know that in today's society, we cannot put abusers at the front stage of our governance structure. Outside of Barrett Jagdeo, you remember I told you just now, Barry Ramsaran. He wanted to strip and slap Charlene and Najir, and they made him a candidate. Nigel Dharamlal. Well, I think the entire indigenous community should rebel against the People's Progressive Party. They have insulted the People's Progressive Party, has insulted the indigenous community by putting Nigel Dharamlal as a candidate in these elections. And by virtue of that, the indigenous community should rebel them. The indigenous community should rebuke them. The indigenous community should not vote for them. And I am certain that all our educated indigenous people will vote APNU. Because we guarantee that we will reopen that very case. And we have to get to the bottom of that case. And if Dharamlal got to go to jail to pick up soap, then so be it. Lie number 4. Lie number 4, remember dealing with all the lies what they're talking. Well, only 4. This is the 4th one. I'm going to get more as we go along. This is the 4th lie. And these lies are side effects of Ozempic. So as I tell you, I prefer to be fat and honest than slim and lying. Lie number 4, they said that they are transforming Guyana. They said they're transforming Guyana. When you're transforming something, it means that you're moving it in a direction of getting it better. Yes, we do see some roads. The question is, are we seeing proper roads? Yes, we did see a couple of schools being built. But what Priya ain't telling we is them same school were burned down on the whole watch. On the whole watch, the same schools are burned down, they got to build back. What we are not seeing is real transformation in our education sector. Let me tell you something. When we talk about transforming education, we are talking about investing in the children at the primary and secondary schools so that they will become good men and women in today's society. We look around and we see things like juvenile delinquency. We see sexual and physical abuse in our schools. We see low self-esteem. We see identity issues. We see poor career planning. We see several issues that Priya is not dealing with. And we are saying to you tonight that we are committing to primary and secondary schools for there to be guidance and counseling officers in our school system. We need to put guidance and counseling officers so that they can start to find the issues at an early stage and they can work with the children so that we don't put out into society people who are not fit for society. We want to have a proper society, and we can reduce the crimes. We can reduce all the ills of society if we tackle it from where is the root cause. And that is why we are committing to you guidance and counseling officers in our school system at the primary and secondary schools. Let me tell you something. All the crimes you can think about, whether it is corruption, whether it is bribery, whether it is guns on the street, whether it is kidnapping, whether it is robbery, whether it is murder, whether it is public thievery, you name the crime, PPP is there all the time. You name the crime, PPP is there all the time. Comrades, I have said before, and I'm saying again, 10 days worker, all the 10 days workers, you have nothing to fear. We will embrace you. We will develop you further. And every institution you go to, you will receive $50,000 more on your $40,000. We want to see the 10-day workers mature into permanent workers. And we want them to get a proper salary as we expand the program and include more people. Small contractors, you got nothing to worry about. All the work that you do, you will have to do more. And you will have to do it better. Because with an APNU, there will be no chance of passing a bribe here or passing a bribe there. You will have to do proper work, and we will have to get value for our money. Old age pension, we're moving that to $100,000. And that will be done with the stroke of a pen after Aubrey Compton Norton is put into office. Our government will be about putting people first. It is about time you and I are put first. And with Aubrey Norton, we will be placed first. So you have a homework. All of you here, the thousands of you here, all of you here, you have a homework. Don't just come to these rallies. Don't just come here and gyrate and enjoy and feel energized. Take the energy to your communities. Take the energy to your neighbors. Take the energy back home and convince someone. We got to do it, and we got to do it now. So let me hear you. We voting on on September. I was thinking about 2020 there. On September 1st, we voting APNU. One more time. We voting on September 1st. APNU. And if anybody got toilet paper, drop it for James Bond for me. Bye-bye.
I know some of you wouldn't believe me, but if a lie asks me good friend Mackie, it was a big lying competition to see who they will crown as lion champion. Liars from all parts of the West Indies. Big shot liars from all them.
Let's hear it one more time for Mr. Ganesh Maipal. Let me just make it clear, comrades. We are not just here for speeches. We are here to build a movement. We are here to put the people first. Our next speaker is one of the strongest voices for the African Guyanese community. A man who speaks boldly, a man who defends our dignity, a political warrior. Let's give it up for Dr. David Hines.
We're gonna chase those crazy ballets out of town. Chase those crazy ballets out of town. And I build the cabin. And I plant the corn. Didn't my people before me slave for this country? Look me with that scorn, then you eat up all my corn. We're gonna chase those.
Good evening, and welcome to Politics 101. Sisters and brothers,
It is good to be here tonight. I want to start by thanking our organizers, those foot soldiers, little boys and girls, older boys, men and women who work to organize this meeting. We often forget them. Let us give them a big round of applause. Sister Robin Simon and her team, who worked tirelessly to make this rally possible. I want to thank you, the people of the East Coast, you who come from far afield, to come here tonight to stand under God's heaven and to declare that we are here and we are going nowhere. Elections are about votes, and we have to start to count our votes. We have to start to count every single vote, because after your family, it is your vote. Your vote is a gift from God and a gift from your ancestors. It's a vote that determines who governs, and who governs determines who gets what, when, where, and how. Do not waste your vote. Do not split your vote. Sisters and brothers, they say that the APNU should kick me off the platform. And we ask them why. We ask them why. They say because I rally African Guyanese to vote for the APNU, so the APNU must kick me off the platform. I want to say some things tonight. A sister was saying behind the stage just now that I say things that she wants to say but cannot say. And I'm going to say some things tonight. They have been talking a lot about the youth vote, about the African youth vote. They say that African youths are moving away from the APNU. Let me say this. I see African youths shopping around. I see African youths looking at all the parties. I see African youths asking questions of African leaders. I see African youths criticizing our leaders. I see African youths exercising their freedom. And I want to say tonight that when I see African youths looking around and asking where I should vote and how I should vote, I want to salute them. And I want to say to the youths of other ethnic groups, I want to say to Amerindian youths and East Indian youths, follow the leadership of the African youth and be critical. Ask questions. Ask questions. I want to say to the PPP, I challenge you to open the prisons and let out the East Indian young people. Let them come to an APNU rally. Let them shop around. Let them ask questions of you. Let them out of prison. Because if our young people are let loose to exercise the freedom to criticize their own, the freedom to say to their leaders, you were wrong, Guyana would be a better place. And so tonight, I salute the African youth for leading the way to another possibility for Guyana. But I want to say this. Just as the African youth is asking questions of African leaders, they must ask questions of other leaders. And we want to talk about some of that tonight. One of the questions the young people are asking, what are you going to do for us? They said the APNU, when in office, did not do much for them. I want to say that we did some things for Africans. The RATE project, where we sought to encourage African communities to get back to agriculture. We did that. It was under the APNU that the government began to recognize the United Nations International Decade for the African People. It was under the David Granger administration that the government began to give a subvention to IPADA-G to advance the decade of the African people. But there were things that we could have done, more we could have done. And I want, on behalf of the progressive forces of this country, the progressive forces on our side, to say to those young people, to say to African people, the supporters in the main of the APNU, that I apologize on behalf of our leadership for not doing more. And I stand there tonight and pledge that we will not make that mistake again. We will not make that mistake again. A government of the APNU led by Norton and Finance. One of the first things we will do is that we will restore the subvention to IPADA-G that the PPP wickedly took away. We shall restore that subvention. This is a cooperative republic of Guyana. We did not become a cooperative republic for joke. The cooperative movement is at the center of the historical movement of our country. And the PPP has almost killed the cooperatives of this country. You have our pledge tonight that we will restore the cooperatives and the cooperative movement to its rightful place in Guyana, that once again we can be a cooperative republic, not only in name, but in policies and in actions. The cooperatives will be restored under an APNU government. African Guyanese have special issues. Amerindian Guyanese have special issues. Indian Guyanese and Chinese and Portuguese have special issues. All of us have issues in common, but each group has special issues. When we speak about sugar, we are talking about Indian Guyanese. When we speak about rice, we are talking about Indian Guyanese. And so we have to make sure that we continue to maintain the sugar industry, to make it profitable, to ensure that it's not a drain on the economy without hurting Indians. We are very clear about that. Our Amerindian people live in the hinterland. We have to ensure that we link up the hinterland with the coast. And so, whatever infrastructure is in place, we will continue to build roads and to make sure that there is free movement between the hinterland and the coast. But there's something else we will do. We want to invest in the dignity of Amerindian people, the dignity of those people, that they will not be preyed upon, their little girls will not be preyed upon by men of power. We will ensure there is no more Madhya. We will ensure that the dignity of the Amerindian people is respected. African people have slaved for this country. We build the cabins, we plant the corn. Didn't my people before me slave for this country? And if we slave for this country, we must benefit from this country. And this government, an APNU government, will not run away from the needs of Amerindians. We will not run away from the needs of East Indians. We will not run away from the needs of Portuguese and Chinese and others. And we have a duty not to run away from the needs of African Guyanese. We shall ensure that African Guyanese get equally and equitably what they deserve. When we say public service, we are talking about African Guyanese, teachers and nurses. We teach the country. Nurses, we heal this country, nurse them back to health. Our policemen and women serve this country, protect us when we are asleep. Our soldiers protect the hinterland, protect our borders, protect us from Venezuela and others. And they must benefit too. And so when we talk about public service wages, we are serious. We are serious. We will not impose some 5% on the public servants. We will sit down with their unions, empower their unions, and negotiate with them. As you heard at the launch, we want to start with a 35% raise. We are not imposing that. We are proposing that. We will sit down with the unions and hear what they say. But one thing you will be certain is that the public servants in this country will get a livable wage. A livable wage. I want us to remember that we are the ones with the little stalls, the market ladies, the women who sell from their little stands, whether it is boil and fry, whether it is the juices that I see abound. We have to remember you, and we have to lift you from little standholders to a thriving small business community. And you are not going to do that with $100,000 every now and again. We shall ensure that cash transfers will be enough, and they will be by law. So you can take that cash transfer and move from a little stand to a small snackette or a restaurant where you can sell your stuff and earn money. Time is going, but there's some things I want to say. You see, our young people correctly ask, what did you do for us when you were in government last? I want to borrow from Dr. Henry Jeffrey and say you are right to ask what we didn't do for you. But we want to say that there are things that we didn't do for you, but there are things we didn't do to you. When we were the APNU in government, we did not break down your houses in Moko. We did not break down your houses in Hillfoot. We did not break down your houses in Amelia's ward. We did not break down your shops in front of the hospital. When we were the APNU, we did not kill Quindon Bacchus. We did not murder Orrin Boston and Peter Hendy and Crummy Wing. We did not form the Phantom Squad and kill 400 and more young people. So I want to say to our young people, when you think about giving your votes, make sure you do not exchange your vote for a bullet. Do not ensure that you do not exchange your vote for a gun to slap you down at the square of the revolution. Under the APNU, we did not cover up the murder of an 11-year-old child. How heartless it is. And so, when you exchange your vote, make sure that you do not give your vote to hands with the blood of Adriana Young on them. We are talking some truth tonight. Because at the end of the day, all of us have to live in this country. At the end of the day, we are for diversity. Diversity by race and ethnicity. Diversity by class. And I want to say, as a son of the working class, a son of the black poor, I would not be standing here tonight had it not been for the sacrifices of you, the ordinary people. And they tried their best to deny another son of the African poor, Aubrey Norton, the top leadership of a political party. And so, when you go to the ballot box on September 1st, you are not just casting a vote for a government. You're casting a vote for the dignity of the African, those of you who are African. And all of us, Africans and Indians and Amerindians, we are casting our votes for the dignity of the poor and the powerless in this country. As we stand under God's skies, under God's heaven, we proclaim that this country, Guyana, did not appear yesterday. This country was built from the Wild Coast. It was called the Wild Coast. They bought people and sold people as slaves there. And we, our people, by the palm of their hands, put the palm in the air. We dug the canal. We tamed the wild coast. And we made Guyana a livable place. And I say to you tonight, I pledge tonight, vote for the palm. I say tonight that we are going to win this election. We want every vote. I want us to go out there and to win votes, count votes, and win votes. And protect votes also. I want to say, they introduced me tonight as a warrior. And I'm glad, because I am a warrior. What is not well known to Guyana is that I was ordained, if you can say that, an African chief 4 years ago. My African chief's name is Uhuru. And I pledge to you tonight that I will not be a warrior only in opposition. When we get into government, I will be a warrior in government. But a warrior has to have an army. And tonight, as I look across this sea of green, I feel so relieved. The Spirit is moving in me because I know this army shall take us to victory. And as we say, the Lion of Judah shall break every chain and give us the victory again and again. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Buffalo soldier, dreadlock rasta. There was a buffalo soldier in the heart of America, stolen from Africa, brought to America.
Yeah. Right. Give it up for Dr. David Hines. So, comrades, we are at that point of our program. The final two speakers for this evening. Melanie Village, east coast of Demerara. Make some noise as we welcome the next Prime Minister of the Republic of Guyana, Chirita Fanet.
Just in case I have to run. I do what I
Good
can
night.
when I can while I
Good
can.
night, Melanie. Tonight, I am happy to see so many of you out here. And I want to speak to the people from the back right through to the front. Let me tell you, you have showed up because you care. You are here because you want a better life for yourselves, for your family. The PP administration right now, they have done some injustices to us, and I want to be very frank. I want to break it down to you. And I want to say to you that the injustices that the PPP has done, it has been done throughout the length and breadth of this country. I want to address some things I've been seeing coming out from the PPP press. And I'm going to start by what I saw being reported about Linden. I know there's a lot of Lindeners here because earlier I heard persons saying they're from Linden. And I want to talk to you tonight. We have got to understand what we're up against if we want to fight it, if we are to succeed at fighting and defeating this enemy. We are fighting against a system that has been structured to keep you down, and I want you to understand that. We have been fighting a machinery that was built to make sure that you remain at a certain level. We have been fighting a propaganda press that was built to feed you disinformation so that you would believe that what they're saying is going to benefit you. You have been lied to. We have been seeing persons out there repeating things over and over and over to you because they believe if they say it enough, then you will believe that it is true. We have got to fight these things because we are a strong people that have been suppressed, and this is our time to rise up because this life is yours to succeed in. You are not here to be anyone's servant. I saw a headline saying that Lindeners moving in another direction. And they were insinuating that Lindeners are considering the PPP as an option. I want to talk to the Lindeners tonight. Under the coalition from 2015 to 2020, there was a body that was in place. It was called the Linden Enterprise Network. The Linden Enterprise Network was there to provide loans and grants to small business owners for you to be able to build in capacity to raise your standard of living so that you don't have to line up for any handout from anyone. The PPP took office in 2020, and under the stewardship of our Air Finale and under the stewardship of Ashni Singh, they refused to put a board in place. Hundreds of millions of dollars left there, not being used from 2020 to 2025. Not 1 cent was used in Linden because they want to keep you begging. They want to make sure that when they come to you, you are so much in need of support that you line up for it. They made sure, and I can tell you, I question Ashni Singh in the National Assembly every single year. And I said, when are you putting the board in place so that the people of Linden can benefit from the hundreds of millions of dollars that was there for them? A system that was structured under us during 2015 to 2020 because we wanted to build you in capacity. We wanted to make sure that you had the resources, but they never intended for that to happen. So the people of Linden, when you hear them come to you and when you read those headlines and they say, oh, Lindeners considering the PPP, Lindeners, you have got to don't like yourself to be considering anything related to the PPP. We have got to be smart people. Young people, I'm talking to you especially. Young people in Linden, the PPP have no consideration when it comes to building you in capacity. You know what they would do? They would walk around and they would identify a few persons and they would give them a little bit of benefit. And they will make them believe that they should go out and convince people that, if you just stand in line, if you just do as they say, that maybe, just maybe, you will be able to benefit in time. I am saying to you that no one should have you lining up for benefits. No one should have you begging your bread. This is Guyana in 2025. We have a budget of $1.382 trillion, and Linden must benefit, and the young people in Linden must see progress also. But this is not just for Linden. I started with Linden. I heard of persons in potential. And I am not afraid to speak about the PPP strongholds, people that go out and vote for them. I had the opportunity to work with young people from that community. I myself, there was a little girl, 9 years old. I had to go and take her to welfare. I had to visit the schools. A community that go out and give their support for them. A community that they boast that they have control of. They make sure that they put no resources into those communities because they want to keep people poor and begging them. We have got to wake up as a country. That young woman was abused. And when you listen to the length of the persons that Ganesh was referring to, the length of the list that he called out, you understand why they do not put things in place to deal with these situations. So the people in potential, when you wake up and you look around your community and you see and you know that you've been voting for these people for so many years, you should understand, and I want you to value yourselves a little more. And you must vote them out, because if you've been voting for them for all those years and you're still poor, you're still punishing, your children still being abused, you have got to change what you're doing if you want to change what you've been getting. I saw them now. I can go to the indigenous communities. I saw them in Morocco, and they have the audacity to go and give speeches and say that indigenous men and women, you must not listen to people that is coming to make promises for you. Well, I have a message for them. It has been too long that indigenous people in Guyana have fallen prey to the tricks of the People's Progressive Party. And 2025, we all have to stand up and say enough is enough. Linden left behind, potential left behind, Morocco left behind. This is a collective fight that we need to fight. We need to fight the injustices that have been given and the ill treatment to poor people and poor communities. When you hear the persons come up here on their stage tonight and speak, they spoke to you and they said, oh, I was raised in it. I went through it. I understand it. And I have made a decision to stand up and fight for you. We have persons from every community. We know the struggles in every community. And we are going to put our voices together. We are going to put our forces together, and under the leadership and stewardship of the man that has walked this way with us, the man who has walked this way with all of you, someone that will put measures in place for Linden, for potential, for Morocco. This is the type of leadership that we are seeing in Aubrey, Compton, Norton. And tonight we have to send a clear message that we are in unification with our support for this man. We cannot continue to support people and to support a system that has been bringing us down. We cannot continue to allow people that capitalize off of our struggles to continue to come and flash their fancy lifestyles in front of us. This is your time to own things for yourselves. This is your time to make enough money to sustain your family. This is your to be supported in businesses, your time to have decent jobs. This is your time to benefit from the resources of this country. And we are going to make sure that it is delivered to you. And the only thing stopping in your way, the only thing stopping you from benefiting from all of these resources is yourself. We have got to come out and we have got to vote for change. Vote for the people who has these things. And I want to touch on something very important, very dear to me. When we talk about poverty, I want to tell you it's different when it comes to hinterland communities. Poverty in hinterland communities is at a different level. When you think things hard here, when you go there, it's at the next level. They are years behind in development. And we have a policy paper that is dedicated to changing that. We are going to make sure that when you go to Linden and when you go to Potentia and when you go to Maruka, all of these communities will be reflecting the same level of development, because that is what oneness should look like. For too long, and I'm going to speak directly to my indigenous brothers and sisters now. For too long, you have allowed the People's Progressive Party to paint an image that we as indigenous people are satisfied to live in shacks, are satisfied to walk in the mud. For too long, we have painted and accepted an image that was painted for us by these people. It is time for us to stand up and say, we want to be a part of a Guyana that is for all. We want to see our children and their children benefit. We want to build a business class of indigenous peoples. We want to make sure that the benefits that we are laying out reaches every section of this society. When we talk about the housing program, we want to make sure that that housing program is not just on the coastline. It is not only in Georgetown. It is not only in Linden. It is in Potentia. It is in Maruka. It is in Bartica. We want to make sure that all of Guyana benefit from the resources, and we are going to put Guyana to work because we have the capacity. We have the people. We have people with the will, with the resilience, and we are going to make sure we empower you so that you will be able to determine your own future. I want to tell you, there is something called carbon credits, and I'm going to go a little fast with this. The carbon credits is being collected by this country, and the PPP administration is paying 15% of that money to the indigenous communities. But guess what? Under the stewardship of Aubrey Compton Norton, a policy was developed, and now those carbon credits will be increased to 50%, and it will not only be going to the communities and the heads of those communities, but now I am proud to say that every indigenous family will be receiving those monies directly, because this is your time for self-determination. We believe that it is your right to determine how you want to craft your future, and we will empower you to do so, because this is your time. We will increase when it comes to health care. The indigenous communities are the poorest when it comes to health care. No medication, poor staffing. Sometimes there's one medic if we're lucky. When it comes to the school system, it is in shambles. We cannot accept that. And I want to touch on something as I wrap up here tonight. We had a situation over the last couple of days, several situations, but the two most recent. We had a situation in which a young woman was sexually assaulted. And we had persons videoing that. A young woman was raped, and we had persons videoing that. I want to tell you this tonight. As a people, we have got to wake up. You have got to wake up. Fathers, wake up. Mothers, wake up. At the level of parliament, we had a breakdown in the moral fabric of our society. We have seen and heard the most violent, atrocious, and derogatory things being done when it comes to how women is treated in parliament. And today, we see that being translated into the society. We have got a team of people that does not stand for that. You have got to value yourselves, value your children. This is an important message. While we give condolence also to the family of the young woman that was murdered, I call out the PP administration that has done absolutely nothing to remedy the situation of domestic violence in Guyana. And I'm ending on this note, and I want persons to listen very carefully to this. I am in receipt of information right now that there is a young woman, a young lady, a child that is in the Pomeroon River that has been missing from her family. They say over 2 months. They are saying that they made a report to the charity police station and no one has done anything. And I am putting them on notice tonight because we are going to be dealing with that, and they better get boots on the ground and return those people's child to their homes, because indigenous children's lives matter just like every other child. Enough is enough. Let us not continue to have them break down the moral fabric of this society. Let us go out and do what we have to do. And I tell you, when I trust somebody, I have vetted that person. I have vetted Aubrey Norton. And he has withstand every test. He has stand the trials of like every one of you. You know, I'm watching right now and I'm seeing one of my colleagues in the crowd. Someone that actually went through it just like I did. And I'm going to tell you that Aubrey Norton is the man to lead this country out of the mess that the PPP has put it in right now. So I call on you, every last one of you here, the persons listening to us online tonight, the persons way to the back. We have got to unify our voices so that every region is mobilized, because come September the 4th, we're taking our country back. We are voting APNU. I thank you tonight.
Wow. Yeah. Shut it. Yeah. This one goes out to all my women, you know, my strong women. So amazing how this world was made. I wonder if God is a woman.
Give it up for that woman, the next Prime Minister of Guyana, Jurita Fernandez. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, at this hour, we want to bring to you the man of the hour, the man of the moment. The man come September 1. You will cast your vote for him to become the next president of this republic. Get your flags out as we welcome the next president of Guyana. Make some noise for Aubrey Compton Norton!
Value yourself, think highly of yourself. You're very important. Hashtag, I'm a big deal.
VIP, you're my friend, I'm a VIP. VIP. Ask anybody about it.
You're my friend, I'm a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important. For real. Oh yeah.
Good evening, East Coast. Good evening, East Coast. We are on a special mission. We are on a mission to return honesty to Guyana. For too long, those who only know how to thief have been running this country. It is time for us to take our country back. We want people in this country who, when the resources come to our economy, they will ensure that the resources meet the people of Guyana. We are saying to you, we will govern with integrity. We will govern with honesty. And we will ensure that you and this nation gets prosperity. When you and this nation get prosperity, we are on the path to unity. You know, a lot of the disunity occurs because this government allocates the resources of this country in a discriminatory way. They have different strokes for different folks. But we said to you, you all will be treated equally. We said to you, we care, and therefore we will share. The patrimony of this country belongs to the people of Guyana. And you, the people of Guyana, under the APNU, will share in the resources of this country. My friends, I want to speak to the police and the Guyana Defense Force. We believe you have served. We believe you are critical to our country. But we are concerned that this government, for the last 20 years they have been around, though they go on like if they come 2020, the Jagabats were there long before. But they pay no attention to preparing our policemen and soldiers for life after the military. I said to you in the army, I said to you in the Guyana Police Force, an APNU government will ensure that while you serve as policemen and soldiers, you will be trained in other skills, so after service, you can be of use to this country. My friends, some of the most disciplined people are found in the disciplined and people. We will make them into an army and police force that serve the people of Guyana. We believe service is critical. And so we have no doubt that they will be well trained to serve the interests of our people. Our police force is supposed to be service and protection, but they are only protecting the rich. They got a businessman who doing all kinds of illegalities, and he has the audacity, the temerity to jump on the phone and call the police to come while he does violation of the law. That must come to an end. The law must protect the people who operate based on law.
We have to end this situation in which the Guyana police force has become a tool of the PPP and the elite in this country. Why do you believe so many of them in the PPP believe they could rape? Why do you believe they could put tea on people's heads? They do that because they know they're in charge of a corrupt police force that will serve their interests. We will bring an end to that. Our police force must be a force that serves the people. And I want to thank Paul for the service he would have given. You know, I can tell you, I can sympathize or empathize with him. I was a young foreign service officer when the PPP came to power in 1992 and dismissed many of us. And you know, having dismissed many of us, the foreign service went down. Imagine Roy as a foreign minister. But he can't even spell bicycle. And we see, or we saw, the deterioration in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Well, the one that got no worse. Me know how he named Tad. He's a toddler. He's a little toddler about the place. But I want to say this to you. Critical to Guyana is the Essequibo. And the Essequibo is under threat. We don't have a big military to defend the Essequibo, but we have always had people with brains in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs that can negotiate and do diplomacy to ensure we are secured. I don't know how on earth Irfan can negotiate with anybody or defend anybody. The boy can't even talk. I went to the young parliamentarians debate, and when I listened to the young parliamentarians, I said they could be a president, because the thing for a president can't talk. But I said to you, we are going to restore the Ministry of Foreign Affairs so that it can protect our territorial integrity. As a political party, we have always had an exceptional history in terms of being able to organize our strategy and go out there to the international community and give leadership and mobilize support. That is the essence of foreign policy, where you mobilize support for your cause, where you give leadership and interact with other leaders to get support. I am dead sure that when Irfan finished talking, people want to know is which primary school he came from. We will change that. We will develop a professional foreign service that can protect our territorial integrity. You can be assured of that. He would never, ever, from the time I became leader, I said I'm prepared to debate them anytime, any place, anyhow. You think Barrett's stupid? You think Barrett's stupid? Barrett ain't like any puppet come to debate anybody. But let us forget him. The world knows that he cannot debate anybody. But let's turn to the issues. They say they have delivered. They say they have delivered. And I want to say this to you. They deliver Concussion Road. They're talking about delivering. And they deliver a road in which one of my hobbies was when I'm going out to read things on my phone, the messages. If you travel on that road, you can't read nothing. It's so up and down. Blah, 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 blah. That is what they delivered. They deliver a road that our women can't drive on if they are pregnant. And if you believe Heroes Highway bad, check schooner to crane. So we know that in terms of public works, they have destroyed this country. They inherited a Susan Highway that was well built. And if you see where the building, Barnum will get up and cry. But I say this to you. There is a provision in the laws of Guyana for 25% of contracts to go to small contractors. And we will ensure they get it. But I want to say this. We recognize the need for quality. We recognize the need for proper work. And so there are many young persons of all ethnic groups that we will train to become contractors so that they can do a proper job. Be not afraid. Be not afraid. We will end the family, friends, and favorite approach to construction. If this government was serious, they would have had a plan for these roads. I told the dumb pieces very early that when you were doing that so-called Heroes Highway, you're going to throw all the traffic on Sheriff Street. Because the approach should have been a road from Susdike Junction way up to Mahaika area, and then you do the cut-off roads so people can get in. And basic engineers can tell them that. But if you take a numbskull, like Ejil, and put them in charge of construction, you're looking for confusion. We are saying to you that in our public works plan, we are going to have intra-regional highways to join the various regions. In that process, we will open lands for housing, business, you name it. We believe that there is enough land in this country for all Guyanese. And we want to guarantee you, as we work on those inter-regional highways, we will not only open land for you, but we will open land for you that are cheap. You can afford them. We believe it's a crime. It's a crime to live in 83,000 square miles. You hear the right figure, Hicken? I hope Hicken listening. 83,000 square miles. And our people cannot get land. They said they were going to deliver 50,000 house lots. They failed. Every day you meet people who tell you they apply since 2004 and cannot get land. We are going to do some critical things in the housing sector. We said we're going to do the rent to own, so that those who don't have the funds to get a mortgage will be able to access a house. We will also develop a house repairs program in which poor people will be able to access resources to do repairs to your house. A house is an asset, and if it continues to deteriorate, it loses value. And so as a government, we are obligated to working with people to ensure that the value of property doesn't go down, it keeps going up. And from that standpoint, we will help the people of Guyana. They are crying out. They are crying out that teachers are leaving, nurses are leaving, and they claim to be training more. But you don't train a teacher in 2 years. When you lose people with 10 years experience, 15 years experience, you are losing a lot. So what is needed
is not just a program to train teachers and nurses, but a program to retain them. And I'm saying to you, we will give them a livable wage. We will do housing for them so that they would want to stay in Guyana. That is what we mean when we say we are a people-centered government. And if you, the people, want to benefit, you have no other choice than to vote for the palm. Put your X next to the palm. I want you to look at the quality of candidates we have. We're talking about no reject from no political party. We're talking about people who the only bond is money. You know, there got some people, the only bond they got is money. We're talking about that. We are talking about quality people that can manage this country. You saw the young talent on display. We have one of the most inclusive themes in this race. And I said to you, I believe the people will vote based on policies, and if they're voting based on policies and programs, they all will vote APNU. My friends, this government is a mess. I noticed some of them running around behind people who used to finance the Phantom Squad. Let me remind you, if you have short memory, you will make mistakes. I won't call name, but all and sundry in this country, they know that the Phantom Squad that killed out our young people were financed by some big businessmen, some of whom now claiming to be priests. I said to you, they are beasts. You cannot murder our young people and then come as if you're a priest. I will say this to you. Look at all the irregularities in this country. Some of them celebrating how rich they are. They are rich at the expense of you. If I thief from you 900 million, I just choosing a figure, and then I come back for give you a little house, little benefit, and that add up to 30 million. It meant that if you didn't do what you did, our people will be better off. Some people have to protect their ass. You know, some will never forget Roger Khan pump a scene, and then he had to come back as low gravy. And some of them are threatened by that. And don't be carried away. They are not coming because they like you. They are coming because they want to save their backside. I now speak to the adults. You need to talk to our young people. And I want to say this to the dispossessed young people. It is the People's Progressive Party that has put you in poverty. And they have no intention of taking you out. Because when you are in poverty, they can control you. We said to those young people, we are going to offer you land so that you can do the things that are required. To our cash transfer program, you will have access to financial resources. We don't want a situation where you get a handout, and by the time you don't get the handout, it's done. So you got to come back with your begging bowl. Our aim is to take people out of poverty. Don't be carried away by people who made them money robbing our economy and coming now with fancy offers. Be sensible. If you're thieving out of government, what's going to happen if you're in government? Me don't know since when. Me don't know since when thief man this change overnight. If you're a robber man, you're gonna rob till you're dead. So let us have sense. Let us have sense. And I know our people have sense. I know that from local government. During the local government, I told them, take the money, but vote for the APNU. And they did that. It says they are sensible. I bought up two on the East Coast. They're nice blue and white. And I asked them, how you end up in that? It's a big man. We making money. You think we stupid? So don't underestimate them. Don't underestimate them. They have good sense, but we must start more sense into their head. Our people should not live in poverty. My friends, a woman came up to me. She said, Mr. Norton, when you're speaking tonight, please tell people that in 2020, a tray of eggs was $600 or $700. A tray of eggs now is $2,500. She said as well that she bought a bread for $200 in 2020. She's paying $500 now. And if it's whole wheat, it's $560. Why is it? The cost of living continues to go up, and the PPP refuses to do anything. I'm saying to you, we are going to take the measures to bring the cost of living down. Not only will we increase your salaries, but we will ensure the cost of living come down. The cost of living at present is killing. And so, we will work to ensure that our people can live a good life, a quality life. Our aim is to put money in your pockets. I had planned this evening to speak on a number of other issues, but I know you have been here long, and I know the next rally I will have the opportunity. And so, I want you to keep faith with us. You know, they ruled us out many times. I remember the bald rat. I hear he vex bad to say he's a bald rat. But me and call name, so how he know is he. But he once said, when the election comes, there's going to be Norton alone on the list. Well, Norton is here with credible people, while you there with a set of bandits. We are saying to you that our list is credible. We are saying to you, we have a good combination of youth, experience, women, ethnic groups, and you cannot get a better balance than that. But let me point out something to Linden people. While they're claiming they like you, and they're giving couple Linden people little crumbs. You know what they did? When Linden, where they say they are likely to win, I mean, that's the kind of laugh you got to live with. They're mixing up win with the opponent. We talking about real win. We will win Linden. But I say this to you. It is the ultimate I pass. It is the ultimate I pass. I can't say the R pass one that says in decent language, but it is that too. That the PPP could name a top-up list of over 80 people and can't find one person from Linden to put on the top-up list. Linden, wake up! Linden, wake up! I mean, I don't buy the theory that they are winning Linden. I know there are a few people who are making some funds. I see they said that some other person endorsed Ali. Well, we knew he was going to endorse Ali long now. And I want you to listen to this quietly. I want you to listen to this quietly. The minister instructed the Guyana Geology and Mines Commission to give him a lot to do gold. Now we are stupid. We know these banners don't get nothing for nothing. When they give you something, you got to give them something. So we knew long ago. And don't be worried. We have a strong team in Linden. I want you to observe a characteristic of the people who go to the PPP. If you observe the characteristics of the people who go to the PP, you will see they're like the hustlers. One of them were gone. Well, Ganesh John says some big money story got before the court. Another one beat up his wife and still there before the court. If you check all of them, the guy one in Buxton, he before all the courts. If you check what the PPP does, the PPP selects people who are in trouble with the law so they can control them. So don't be worried when you see they said they're going anyway. Check to see the crime what they commit. I am saying to you, our party is proud. The APNU is proud that we don't have a list of scamps. We have a list that could stand scrutiny. And we are saying to you that we are going to govern this country in your interests. I want to reassure young Ronald Daniels that the future of this nation is in good hands. The future of this nation is in the palm. When you put your X next to the palm, you are voting for a safe and secured future. I want to remind people, when they talk about the APNU in government did nothing, I want to remind people on the East Coast that when we came to power in 2015, they could not farm in their backlands. It is the APNU that developed those lands and they were able to farm. There is nothing more important than putting people to work to produce food for this society. I want to remind people that when we left GPL, we inherited as dead stock. When we left in 2020, it was making money and properly managed. They're bringing a set of boat, power goat. And the more power they bring, the less electricity we get. In which part of the world do you know people spend billions of dollars to bring a boat and then tell you board eat the wire? That is why. I say this to you, my friends. We have shown that we can govern this country. And we have shown that we have the competence. And I said to you, when we return to government, we will show them again that we will put GPL in good stead. In closing, I want to urge you to vote for the APNU, to put your X next to the palm. But I want you to remember this. I want you to remember this. When you put your X next to the palm, you are guaranteeing the first indigenous prime minister in this country. I believe our team is a good team. I believe our team is a strong team. Let us march to victory. Come September 1st, 2025, we will be the next government and see the back of the People's Progressive Party. Thank you.
All right, thank you for coming out tonight. On behalf of the APNU family, we wish you safe travel. We ask that you continue to listen out for the next rally. And of course, we want to see you there. New Amsterdam, be prepared. Linden, be prepared. Rosal, be prepared. Region 3, Region 2, Region 1, Region 8, Region 9. The APNU family is coming your way.
We go have a fine time, all night tonight, all night tonight, all night tonight. We go have a fine time, all night tonight, all night tomorrow night. Let me go. Zip, 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 zip. Let me go, man. Zip, zip, zip.